Hello, everybody. Super Rocker here, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Cut Content Restored Part 3 of this amazing live playthrough series. Yes, I decided to get up close and personal for the camera this time because, you know, I like to be creative and a little different. So, you guys are probably not expecting to be up close and personal in the camera like that because most of the times, y'all guys just see me just back here just getting hyped inside everything. But, like, you know what? I'm gonna throw you guys off a little bit this time. I'm gonna throw you off just a little bit for today. You know, I had to change things up a bit every once in a while. You know, saying always the same thing, saying the same thing like, "Alrighty, what's going on, guys? Super Rocker here, such and such." You know, I was like, I gotta mix it up. I gotta mix it up this time for you guys. Personal space. Okay, listen. I'll give you guys some personal space, all right? You guys will be given some personal space. I just had to do things a little differently, okay? But anywho, what's going on, everybody? Super Rocker here, and welcome back to another live stream. Hope all you guys having a great Saturday so far, an amazing weekend, and also, once again, happy holidays to all you guys. We're back again with some more Security Breach Cut Content Restored. This is part 3 of my live playthrough of this series, and y'all guys have been loving it. I've been loving it. There's so much stuff to check out and see, and there's still more stuff to check out and see. So that's what we're doing here in today's live stream. I'm going to continue to dive in through and see what else the Cut Content Restore mod has in store for us. So I'm going to go ahead and start reading you guys' comments right now in the live chat, because I know you guys are commenting right now in the live chat. So we'll go ahead and start reading those comments right away. So let's see what we got here in the stream for today. What's going on? PH, welcome to stream. What's going on, Sarah Bourne? Wait, is he going to be playing? Yes, I'm going to be playing Security Breach based on the title and thumbnail, of course. What's going on, Crafty Thoughts? What's up, Cheese the Chill Guy? You're a very chill guy indeed. How's it going, buddy? What's going on, Hannah? Good to see you, the basic user YT. That's actually kind of a first. You were here before, Shadow, which is quite crazy, so congratulations on that. What's up, Gojo? Good to see you, Shadow. And thank you so much for the pin message, by the way, Shadow. I appreciate you. What's going on, the Rust Moose Project? What's up, buddy? Welcome to stream. How's your Saturday going, man? What's going on, Scurvy? Okay, what's going on? What's up, K-Man Gaming? Good to see you, Fruit God the Gamer. How's it going, buddy? This brings me back to the first time I watched Super Stream, not gonna lie. Again, most of you guys, for some of you guys here, it's like nostalgia with like either the music, the background, or just me just playing this game. There's tons of nostalgia. I'll keep on scrolling down. What's going on, the Rotson Wolf Show? How's it going? I'm reading comments right now. Playing catch up. So Tuka or 2 Campbell says, yo, did everybody watch the new episode of TADC episode 7 yesterday? Yes, I watched that yesterday. We actually did a live reaction analysis on that, and that episode was absolutely crazy. Like, hands down, it was like one of the most insane episodes we got, and the cliffhanger was just like, what? Just what? Yeah. Yes, I did give you guys a bit of a jump scare. Okay, what's going on? Good to see you, Hannah. And Hannah, thanks for the 5 Get the Super Rocker memberships. I was not expecting that. I'm like, I'm getting ready to read the next comment. I'm just like, whoa, we just got gifted by Hannah with 5 Super Rocker gifted memberships. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Hannah. If you guys have, let's get some W's in chat for Hannah, everybody. What's Kat got one, VB got a gift membership, Han Non K got one, Nazi and Lito Power got a gift membership. So congratulations to those 5 people, or actually 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, 5. Yeah, it is. Okay, I didn't say all 5 people. What's going on, Matt? Hemoglobin Hudgy. I don't know what that means, but cool beans. Okay, I'm still reading comments. Late 2023 was when I first started watching Super. That's about right, yeah. Okay, there's another comment I missed. Super, I only joined in 2024, I believe. There's nothing wrong with that, and I appreciate you guys' help support as always. What's going on, Warselsh? Please let me know if I'm not saying your name right. Welcome to stream, Warselsh. Secret of Mimicking, yes. Well, we're not secret of mimicking, but there is, if you guys haven't heard, there is a announcement that Steel Wool Studios is actually putting out tomorrow in regard to Secret of Mimic, and a lot of people have been saying that it's probably gonna be like a trailer for the VR. It's probably a release date for the VR of Secret of Mimic coming out, right? We're gonna be getting like VR for SOTM. When we'll be talking about the FNAF 2 movie, we'll probably give like maybe 1 more week or so, and then afterwards we'll talk about it, because again, I want to, guys, there's certain things I can't say, because like I'm working on some stuff behind the scenes. That's all I gotta say. I mean, let's see. I think it should be safe to talk about it here. Hang on. I know there's a comment that Scurvy left for me. Hang on, Scurvy. I'm trying to get your comment. I'm so sorry, dude. I saw your comment earlier. You had a question for me, Scurvy. Hang on, I'm trying to read everyone's comments. Super, please tell me what's your opinion about the Springtrap model for the 3rd movie. I think it's great. It looks awesome, 10 out of 10, and I'm very impressed by Jim Henson's Creatures Workshop and all Blumhouse for them cooking up the Springtrap, model, or both like the outfit and the model and everything. So absolutely amazing. I love it, dude. Matt is speaking gibberish. Speak clearly, man. I know, right? I'm like, speak clearly, bro. Also, SOTM on Edspots is going to be coming to Also, STM is coming to Edspots on December 16th. Nice. There you go. So that's actually not super duper late. So that's not that far at all. So you're gonna be getting there. You'll be getting there very soon. Also, what the hell just happened to my laptop? Oh my goodness, my laptop just had a bit of a seizure going on there. I don't know what the flip just happened. But yeah. Again, please don't spam too much. Matt Johnson, you're more than welcome to stay in the stream and watch the content. However, I just ask if you can politely do not spam, please and thank you. Like, the only time I do ask for you guys to properly spam if it's like, you know, saying, oh, let's get some W's in the chat or something like that, right? But otherwise, you're good. Basic User YT says, bro, I gotta go. I don't know why I have to leave. You're good, Basic User YT. Don't apologize for anything. You're all good, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in the next stream, buddy. Take it easy, dude. Question, do you have any tips for streaming? I know how to, it's just usually it gets like 3 people watching and they leave out like 30 seconds low key. So yeah, I'll answer that question. Give me 1 second. Scurvy says the model looks black morning. I mean, that's just for now, Scurvy. I mean, that could be the lighting. If you think about it, that could as well just be the lighting, but you could still see that hint of green there, dude. It just could be just sake of lighting. Exactly, let's be proper citizens, Shadow. Thank you. So, did you see the trailer for Deadpool from Our Rivals? I have, and it's like amazing. And what's funny is they actually put them like they put a little icon in the game, but like you can't select them. They're just making people wait till January, which I'm like, they would make people suffer like that, dude. Honestly, exactly. Let's be proper citizens, not wild animals. But War Selch, to answer your question, right? For streaming, so here's my advice, and after this there is something I do want to ask you guys, well, too, like on a serious note, like I do ask you guys like on a serious note about something I want to talk to you guys about before we get into the live playthrough. There's something I want to talk to you guys about. And why am I getting a freaking phone call? Yeah, hang on. What? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta go take care of something real quickly. Moderators, just keep an eye on chat. I'm gonna put the BRB screen. It won't take me long. Hold on 1 second, guys. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do a black screen right there. Okay, I'm back. Had to gotta take care of some stuff in the background, just talking to family members and all that stuff. But anywho, my bad. But yeah, who's decided for TADC episode 8? I am Scurvy. Thank you so much, Cayman Gaming, for the greetings and welcoming. Thank you, dude. But okay, back to answering your question, right? War Self, when it comes to like, let me read your question one more time. That way I can want to know what I'm answering. So, tips for streaming. Okay, so here's some tips I have for streaming. For starters, I always like to be like very energetic and positive with my audience, right? I'm always like reading every single comment in the live chat, so it's like, of course you can't get to every single one, but it's like you want to have a balance between the gameplay and also reading you guys and reading the comments as well too. Also always kind of have like something in mind to talk about, right? Be active, engage with your audience. Like for example, there's a guys know that's saying, like, I'll give you an example right here, right? So for example, there's this guys know I recently released a brand new video, right? A day ago. I worked on it for over a week. Put a lot of time and effort to it, and I think it's something when you get time to check out after the stream, I recommend checking it out. I also have a new video project I'm working on behind the scenes. I'm going to be starting starting next Tuesday. I'm going to be following up with some more streams. I'm preparing behind the scenes for you guys and taking guys' suggestions. So, giving you some few examples of what you can and what you can talk about during the stream, right? Giving some topics, do like a conversation stuff going, right? Whether that be some projects working on, the game you're playing, or some upcoming stuff or some theories in the case, right? I would say, you know, have like some trusted moderators by your side to, you know, moderate chat and kind of help you balance things out. By the way, do you like? Hey, I think your logo looks great, Scurvy. It looks fantastic, bro. I love it. It looks great. But yeah, War Self, back to your question at hand. So I will also say, you know, again, you know, be active, be engaged with your audience. You know, be energetic. You know, get excited to see those people like, you know. instead of just being like kind of like not so energetic, be like, yo, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. In today's stream, we're gonna be playing this game called such and such and such. So it's like, not only do you acknowledge that person and make him feel welcome, but you let him know what you're doing exactly. So it's like, oh, this person read my comment, he's very energetic, very nice and positive, and he's told me what we're doing here, which kind of invests my interest. I'm gonna stick around and see what he's got going on in the stream. So it's like, it's little things like that that makes a big difference when it comes to being active and engaging with your audience, both in videos and live streams, and everything else. Also, when stream starts, with your nose in the camera. Also, yes, that too, Baby Q Frog. Again, do little things like I did, right? Like, you know, be funny, you know, get in front of the camera. You know, funny commentary, right? What's going on, Dr. Oblivion? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great Saturday so far, buddy. Thanks for being here. Right now, we're simply just chatting and chilling. We haven't gotten to any gameplay yet. I'm just simply talking to my audience, because there's another thing I want to discuss with you guys about, because you guys know when it comes to my Super Rocker streams here, I'm always just yapping. And also, yes, I do trust, yes, trust us with your entertainment, exactly. Trust us with your entertainment. Sounds like something like, you know, Playtime Cub would say, or, you know, Fazbear Entertainment, you know, something like that. By the way, the only FNAF Funko Pop I have is Glitch Trap. I got it for my birthday. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I don't have a lot of Funko Pops myself. I only got like 3, but still, that's still a star. So again, you know, just you gotta start from somewhere, Scrubby. So, you know, start with level 1 to work your way up. That's gotta be a lot of tutorials being searched up and money lost. I mean, not really. It's just practice and experience for ourselves. Because like I've been making YouTube content over 7 years, dude. And within those 7 years, I learned to be like, you know, balancing out between everything I do with both content creation and, you know, creating videos and streams and being active engaged with my audience, taking suggestions, learning from my mistakes, and getting better, and just simply improving as a whole, dude. So again, you know, YouTube is a roller coaster ride. It's, you know, you have your ups and downs, but like those ups and downs help you shape you into the content creator that you want to become and meant to be. And you know, a lot of people reflect on that and see that, and they respect that, dude. My aim sucks after playing Daredevil for so long. Same, dude, same. My aim also sucks. The Rodson Wolf show says Indigo Park Chapter 2 next teaser trailer will be coming out at the end of this year. Yes, I did see that within our Discord server. Shadow actually put that and actually watched the little bit. And there's a few like little cryptid like sentences that I actually end up translating as well too, and stuff in the server. Again, we won't be discussing that here now because again, you know, there's always another time to do that. But just know that, you know, the important thing is that, like, you know, the teaser trailer, that teaser trailer is coming out at the end of December. What's going on, Cam Beatson? Yeah, Cam Beatson. Welcome to stream, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. In 2028, your channel will be 10 years old. I know, right? Isn't that kind of like crazy, dude? 2028, my channel will be like not 10 years old. Well, technically, it was created like 2013, but I didn't start making content until 2018. So I would have been doing content creation for over 10 plus years by the time 2028 does get here. In 2020, I'll be homeless. Don't say that, dude. Keep a positive mindset. Be optimistic, dude. Gotta keep your spirits high. You don't know what's gonna happen, you know. Again, you know, nothing set in motion. You know, it's all based on your choices and decisions, dude. Oh, Super is 10 years old. Happy birthday, Super. Oh, shut up, bro. Shut up. Bro, listen, I ain't young. I'm unk, bro. I'm 25 years old, chat. I'm 25 years old. Okay, so I promise you guys we're gonna get into the gameplay soon, but there is one question, like a serious question, like a question I do want to ask you guys here in mind, like right here now. Like this is something I do want to ask you guys here. Okay, so here's my question for all you guys that are watching. So the question I have is, bro, I mean, I'm young, but like some people be joking like the unk, you know what I'm saying, Scurvy? Like people be calling me like unk and jokes here and there. It's just people joking around and calling me like the unk status and everything. I'm doing, yo, what's going on, Beast Gohan? I'm doing good, buddy. Right now we're just simply chilling and chatting right now. We're gonna get into some gameplay soon. I'm about to ask everybody a question based on like the channel and my content. In relation to that, I'm basically keeping people time to tune in. I've been saying hello to them, reading comments. I was born in 2020. Holy unk, I know, right? Holy unk indeed. Okay, so yes, I'm not no 80 years old, bro. I ain't that old, dog. Like seriously, and that's like really unk status right there. So okay, trying to bring in good vibes. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't nothing like that, man. Just bring in the good vibes. Treat people with kindness and respect, dude. Nothing to it. Okay, so here's the question I want to ask you guys, right? So, what I want to ask you guys is like, how do you guys like feel? I'm trying to think how I want to word this or put this, right? And I'll kind of cut off the music. That way you guys can kind of just hear my focus and everything, right? Just focus on me. So my question for you guys is like, how do you guys feel about the content that I'm uploading right now? Like, do you guys like what I am uploading? Are there like any suggestions or anything else I can do better? Because I know when it comes to my upload scheduling and other things here and there I do, right? I keep the streams to the weekend because it gives people more time to tune into my streams. And, you know, Monday through Thursday, I take those days to work on new videos and generate stuff, you guys. Less yap sessions. Okay, so her just less talking to my audience. That's what Baby Q Frog wants. Okay. I mean, cause like I try to do things like gameplay videos, and like to me that just it works sometimes, but not always. But I seem like the things that I upload and work on now, that actually does work. As such. I mean, I know at the end of the day, it is my channel and my decisions are up to me, but like I'm always trying to see what I can do overall to improve the channel for you guys, right? That being trying like new videos, a suggestion, like new video ideas, some suggestions, or maybe I could change something with the editing to make where I can kind of pump out more videos for you guys. Like, I'm always trying to improve as a whole for you guys, right? Always improving. Oh, and the one thing I hate about the Glitch Trap Funko Pop is the eyes. I mean, like I said, buddy, it's better to have a Funko Pop than have a no Funko Pop at all. Let's, just look on the optimistic side of things, Kirby. But yeah, I mean, of course, if there's like anything I can do to improve or make the content better, I mean, y'all guys don't have to answer this now. If you want to answer this like later on, like a few days later, it's up to you. But I mean, again, if there's any way that I can improve the videos, because I always make sure I always value quality over quantity, right? I always value quality over quantity. Focus on what you're into focus on what you're into do, and don't feel forced to do a topic you don't want to do, because that's the key thing as well too. Yeah, you do what you want to do with your content. It's your channel, you call the shots. That is true. I mean, all you guys are correct about that. This is my channel. I call the shots, and not anybody cares. But I have holiday pie from McDonald's right now. That does sound pretty good, low key. Did you get quality over quantity for me? Maybe, Dr. Billion. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. You'll never know. I'll never tell. But yeah, y'all guys are right. Again, this is my channel. I make the calls, make the shots and decisions, and I do what's best for the channel, right? And I keep on pushing forward. Do what I love making, and just hang on, chat. Yep, y'all guys saw that was my mom on the camera. So why don't you come on camera, Mom?
No way.
Yes way. Y'all guys want to see my mom?
No, please.
Nope, get in the camera. Come on.
Bad.
You wanted to come in here.
Let's go away.
Yeah,
get in. I was in that camera.
Yeah, you're in the shot. You were in the shot for a bit moment.
Right here.
Come on, they can't see you.
I am in there.
No, you're not. You're not in the camera shot until you walk in. So that's my mom, y'all. Yep, you saw her. That's my mom. Yep, because y'all guys know, Yep.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yep, that's real. Yep.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Yep, that's my mom, y'all. Y'all guys saw it first there, folks. So I was like, dang it. It's like, I'm trying to talk to you guys. And then like she walks in. I was like, you're already in the frame. You're in the frame for like a second. So I might as well just show everybody. So yeah, that's my mom there, y'all. So very nice, lovely woman. And again, she raised me to like, she helped me raise me to the, the man that I am today, and I am grateful for her. Yeah, it's insane. I know. It's like normally she is never on camera, but I was like, we might as well do it here. We might as well do it here. You ain't a man. Okay, shut up. Do not, Shadow. Don't take this away from me. Okay, do not take this away from me, bro. Okay, don't you dare take this away from me. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, also rest in peace, my door. Yeah, my door is officially dead now. It's dead. It's gone. It's dead. It ain't never coming back, chat. That door ain't never come back. But anywho, but yeah, I will seriously always continue to stick by your guys' suggestions, your guys' word. Always find new ways to improve upon the content, and just give it my all and just do my best here on YouTube, you guys. So yeah, again, if you guys have any suggestions as to what I can, as to like new games I can play or new suggestions for editing, feel free to let me know down in the comments after stream, of course. So anywho, I think it's time we stop wasting more time and yapping. Let's go ahead and start playing some more Security Breach Cut Content Restore. So let me go ahead and boot up the game for you guys. Well, actually, I do need to boot up chat bots real quick, so I'm gonna give you guys the black screen because why not? Honestly, I don't go for quality over quantity or quantity over quality, since both are used in a fair balance and both have good and bad points and are constantly used, so neither is bad or bad. I mean, they both, again, as you said, they both have their pros and cons, man. Like, they have their ups and downs, so it's like, either way, it's like, they bounce off with each other. It's like back and forth. It's literally back and forth. So, yo, it's gonna BV Studios. How's it going today, my friend? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great weekend overall, dude. And yeah, right now we're simply just chilling and chatting. I showed everybody in the chat what my mom does look like because she walked to the frame for a second because she was asking me like technical stuff, technical questions that only I know about. Not only I know about, but like, you know, stuff that I, you know, am good at knowing. So, yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm getting chatbot set up real quickly, and afterwards I'm going to boot up Security Breach in just a mere moment. And then, yeah, we're going to hop in some more cut content restored. So that should do it. There we go. Beautiful. What the flip is that? What do you mean sign into chat? Hello? That's never been a thing before. Hold up. Why is that a thing? What do you mean all messages you send will appear? What? What do you mean sign into chat? That's never been a thing for my chatbots before. That's so weird. Hello? Okay, hold up. I don't know what's going on with that. That's never been a thing before. Like, what the hell? Okay, that's new. That's something that's never. It might be because the whole new YouTube update thing. That could be like causing that. I'm guessing so. So that means I'm gonna have to crop this a bit and then make the text a little bit bigger. That's very interesting. Okay, hang on. Brother, what? Can I not? Am I not allowed to crop? Like, hello? Brother, okay. Thank you. I'm trying to crop that. So that's super weird. I've never had that happen to me before when it comes to my tet spots. Okay. Let me try doing this, and I'm gonna bring this up. Nope. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna simply have to do probably. So it seems like I have to readjust the chat bots now. Ever watched Murder Drones? Only a little bit of it, not all of it. I know I definitely need to play catch up with that. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm readjusting chat bots because that is new to me. I've never had that happen to me before with my chat bots, where it's like that weird bottom thing, like signing in, like, but I'm already assigned to my account. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be able to be streaming right. Well, yes, I'll be able to stream, but like it just wouldn't be on my channel. So like that's kind of weird how that happened. So okay. We're good now. We fix chatbots. No, this is Patrick. Yes, this is stupid. It is very stupid. Yeah, it's nice to meet you guys. I'm stupid, y'all. Sorry, Super, I hacked into it. Well, and would you like to explain to me why you would do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing, guys? Why? Or not even you, more not like guys. It's more of a Shadow topic. So like Shadow, tell me why. What do you have to gain for messing with my chatbots, huh? Is it for entertainment? Oh, curiosity, huh? Just curiosity kills the cat, huh? Okay. I will keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for that. All right, I'm booting up Security Breach right now. It should be switching over from a black screen to... Nope, that's right. I was getting footage for Chapter 4 and Poppy Playtime, so yeah. It's not instantaneously locked on that. Scrubby says, here's the last thing I want to talk about figure-wise. I have a mini puppet from the FNAF 2 movie. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a little jealous, but that's cool, dude. That's very awesome. Thanks for sharing that info with me, dude. But here we go. We got cut content restored, booted up at long last. So I do want to... So I'm going to make this slightly bigger. However, I think... Are you guys cool with the way the chat bots is now? Like... Because normally it's like a little longer, but like I think this is okay for the future, especially for comments and everything. So I guess this way it's not so overwhelming too. So I guess this can kind of work out in a way with being the size. Yeah, I think this is all good. Yeah, this is all good. It's gonna throw me off a little bit, but I don't think it's not that big of a deal. All right, you're good, Skirby. Thanks for most self-support, my friend. Thanks for tuning into another stream. It's good to see you, dude. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next one. So much late 2023 Super Rock Nostalgia. I know, right? What's going on, Remy? What's up, buddy? How's your Saturday going? Welcome to stream. Let me grab my water real quick. To the side. There we go. There we go. I got it. That way, when I am thirsty, I can stay hydrated. What's going on, Remy? How's life treating you, buddy? All right. Let's go ahead. You can call it gross all you want, but like water is like generally the best things for you. It generally is one of the best things for you. So, all right, I'm loading up the game. So there's been a lot of things that we've done within part 2. I mean, like a lot. But I'm gonna try to do my best to remember everything that we did here in the previous part. Yo, Play Days, what's up, buddy? Welcome to today's stream. Hope you had a great Saturday and amazing weekend, buddy. Welcome to part 3 of FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored, bud. And man, I was a little loud out there. I will admit, but hi, Freddy. Hi, Fredster. So let me pause that way you guys can properly hear me, and such. And thanks for providing that link, Shaw. I appreciate you. So, basically what we kind of did within part 2 was that I'm pretty sure we did the Monty boss fight. We did several endings like the leave ending. We did the car ending. We tried to do the Vandy ending, but that ended up glitching up on us, and then we were working towards getting some more golden plushies and exploring more of the Pizzaplex and checking out some new, cut content as well. Stuff involving like, many areas around here, like, known areas like Pfizer Blast and Monty Gator Golf, and the underground portion, the kitchen. So many areas we have yet to explore and check out. But yeah, dude, so that's what we did in part 2, and now here in part 3, we're about to basically pick back up where we last left off, right? Also, yeah, we did check out Rotzi Raceway as well, too. We did take on Rotzi in her boss fight as well, too. But yes, we did manage to collect a bunch of stuff of, like, in our inventory, like a bunch of stuff, So we did manage to get 2 out of the 6 golden collectibles, because the interesting thing about when it comes to playing this mod is in order to get the rooftop ending, like basically, I call the rooftop ending. Yeah, I got a lot play, Dave. So in order, nobody cares for Rotzi, Jesus Shadow. So the interesting thing is normally when you play normal security breach, when you go for the rooftop ending, basically as long as you have like a level 7 security pass or security upgrade, you can just go to that fire escape and just do the ending, right? However, here what's interesting is that you have to collect all 6 golden collectible, like all 6 golden plushies, like Freddy, Chica, Rotzi, Monty, Sun, and Moon. And then you have to, once you collect them all, then you can actually do the fire escape ending. So it's a bit of a hustle with some of these other things. So while some things that are cut, I wish they weren't cut. However, some things do deserve to be cut. BB Studio says, Super Rocker, do you know how to draw? I used to draw a lot back when I was younger. Nowadays, I suck at drawing. Damn, I gotta tell my cousin because he's got FNAF. Yeah, so here's the thing though, Play Daves. This mod is only available for PC. Just a heads up, but it's a very fun mod, and it still gives you the same normal security breach experience, but it adds on some new side missions and new areas to explore and new animations that was cut from the game. What's going on, Finn Plays? Greetings, good sir. How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Nick Lander 8961? What's up, brother? How's your day going, Nick? And the mod is for free too, Play Days, and there's a link down in the description as well too, Play Days, for the mod, and there's some instructions. It's super easy to set up, man. Super duper easy. That way you can all get to enjoy the mod. Yes, you're right here as well too, Rotzi. I know. Sorry for offending you. I should be a movie narrator. Okay, there's a funny story. You guys were strapped down for story time, right? I hope you guys ready for story time with Super Rocker. Okay, what do we want to do first, by the way, or what's my mission I want to do? I'm pretty sure I gotta go use them. Yeah, I gotta go deal with Chica. So I say we make our way down and go commence with doing the Chica boss fight so we can get the last upgrade that we need anyway. So yeah, what did I miss? Basically we're just doing a whole bunch of yapping in the beginning of the stream, and we're asking like we were giving people some advice on streaming and some stuff involving like the future of future of my channel and what sort of content people love to see. And then afterwards we just literally just hopped into the gameplay just now, so we literally just started Finn and Billy's. You literally did not miss anything. Yeah, we're about to shatter Chica here in the stream today, because we shattered Monty and Rotzi in part 2, and we're gonna shatter Chica here in part 3. I got some good news. What's the good news, Play Daves? Share away, man. Share away. Can someone make fan art of me? I mean, I'm not really much good of a drawer. However, if there's anyone else here who, is good at drawing, wants to relate and connect with BB Studios, feel free, man. My body doesn't feel weak after getting it active again. That's good, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good to hear, Nick. So yeah, anywho, the stories that like literally, it's almost like, as you guys know, I'm in college, right? And I work as a for job wise, I work as a part-time server. But the funny thing is, like, every time when I go into work, right, when I serve tables, literally, I'm gonna come back. I'm going to be on my other account. Sounds great, Scurvy. Thanks for the heads up, dude. 7 hours of Rivals takes a toll on a person. Oh, it does, dude. I imagine so. I mean, I also play Rivals, so I get that. But literally, it's like almost every time I talk to my, my customers, my guests, right, as a part-time server, like when I'm serving people, right, they literally tell me, like, saying, like, you just have such a great voice. I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, dude, like, you have, like, a voice for, like, for narration, voiceovers, like, voice acting, or just almost all of that. And I was like, thank you, I get told that a lot. And then they asked me, like, are you considering, like, maybe, like, narration or voice acting or some of that? Like, it would be something good to look into. I tell them, however, I just use my voice to, to focus on, like, my YouTube. I use my voice my YouTube channel. They go out there and voice that. I mean, I don't know where to generally start, though, but it would be something fun to honestly look into, right? Because who knows where that could even lead me to anyway. Like, the possibilities are generally endless, dude. So, yeah, I mean, mainly I just kind of use my voice to just focus. Okay, well, that sucks. Freddy, you want to come save me? Save me, Freddy. Talk to Scott Cawthon. Oh yeah, totally. I'd be like, hey Scott Cawthon, I have such a great voice. You know, maybe by a chance for your upcoming games, could I be voicing one of your new characters? Because that would be great. But I mean, again, I know it's not very simple, but it's like, I think it's something like I would like to look into. But I just tell everybody, I just use my voice to, you know, to make YouTube videos and everything. Not gonna lie, but Super be a good voice actor. I feel like I would generally be a good voice actor. Like, I think it's seriously something I might actually look into. Like, maybe like one of my off days, like, you know, next week, I might do some research saying, okay, what do I need to do to, like, you know, start getting into voice acting, you know? Because I met him at the movie. Yeah, that's right. Please, I love Scott Cawthon. I met him in the movie theater. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, welcome back, The Real Scurvy. How do I play this? What do you mean, how do you play this? You just play Security Breach like you normally play. It usually gives you instructions as you play on the go, Remy. Start acting somewhere small. I mean, obviously, yes, you want to start somewhere small, then work your way up, right? You don't want to just throw yourself into the big thing. Like, you want to gradually build yourself up. I mean, you can play this on PS5 studios, like Security Breach, not the mod, but the game itself is available on PlayStation 5 and, like, you know, Xbox and PC and other games. Join the FNAF 3 movie. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I would love to join the FNAF 3 movie, bro. Like, even if it's just, like, a small, like, a person on the side, like, just for a quick scene, or, like, I don't know, something else, that'd be so cool. But yeah, literally people tell me, like, all the time, I have, like, a narration voice and stuff for voiceovers and all that such. And I'm like, maybe someday I'll do something like that. But for now, I'm just using my voice to create YouTube streams and videos and shorts and entertain people with my content, with fun horror gaming content. So yeah, anywho, that's kind of a little funny little story right there, though, guys. I wanted to share with you guys. It wasn't too quick, but it's like that literally happens on a daily basis every time I work. People tell me that like all the time. Like, you have no idea. But I do tell about my YouTube channel when I do as well. But good to see you, Kings the Great. Kings, I'm so sorry for not reading your comment. Welcome to today's streams, Kings. Hope you had a great Saturday, amazing weekend, dude. So sorry, man. I was just getting caught up in my own yap session, Kings the Great. So I'm sorry, dude. What's your Saturday look like overall, man? Have you ever been to a Comic-Con? I actually been to MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia, this year back in May. So basically, MomoCon is like, you know, gaming, anime, cosplay, a good Toy Freddy voice. You think I would make a good Toy Freddy? I don't know if I make a good Toy Freddy voice. I don't know. I mean, if I had the voice like any FNAF character, right, with my current voice, like, who would you guys think I would fit? Just out of curiosity, like, for everyone in the chat right now, if I had to voice a FNAF character, right, if I was, like, you know, if I had to voice somebody, who would you guys think I would voice? Just based off my tone and everything, like, who would you guys think I would voice? You think I could voice Bonnie? Really? Hand Unit, a background character that that's really, so a lot of people are saying like Bonnie, Nightmare Puppet, Balloon Boy. I'm not sure about Balloon Boy. What's going on, Emmanuel? So sorry, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Y'all guys think you guys think I can voice Balloon Boy? What makes you guys think I can voice Balloon Boy? I feel like I could be a good Bonnie. I feel like I could pretend to be a good Bonnie. Not gonna lie. Balloon Boy is crazy, bro. Jeremy Fitzgerald. See, I think I could be good for Jeremy. Maybe, I'm not sure about William. I don't think I would make a good William Afton. The guy could voice the Cleano back. Sorry about that, chat. Maybe Cleanovac, the Bonnie bully. Yes. So many options, chat. I would say Bonnie for me, honestly, Loki. Even though Bonnie's like my nemesis, I think I could do it. Infinite. Also, yes. Hello, Grandpa Mario. Welcome to stream. Think that you would voice Toy Bonnie. So maybe like Toy Bonnie or maybe like a Bonnie. So a lot of people are saying I could be a good have you been into Hollywood? No, I have not, Nickel. Super should be an Old Spice an Old Spice narrator? I mean, maybe. That would be kind of cool, honestly. But, anywho, back to what I was explaining as well, too, though. Evan, Hand Unit. I feel like I could make a good Hand Unit voice. Definitely, for sure. Like, a more, like a different variation of Hand Unit. I feel like I could definitely do good with that. Where's the progress? This is the progress right here. Behold, progress. Isn't it beautiful? Progress is such a beautiful thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to place the whatchamacallit. Yes, we gotta locate the loading dots controls. Do I really have to, though? I'm gonna place the Monty Mystery Meds first. And then we gotta go, yeah, I gotta go locate the generator first. I can't just activate that, that's right. But yeah, basically, like, MomoCon is always held, hello, Chico. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Excuse you? I'm in Freddy. Is there a reason why you are just chasing me? Oh my, hello? Can I help you? Chica, can I help you? I am not pizza. Pizza's that way. Oh my, what? What is going on right now? Oh my god, Chica. Chica, what are we doing? Chica, Do you mind? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Security staff can help.
Chica, I don't know what you on right now, but like, there's nobody inside of Freddy. I want you to know that right now. Oh, there's a lot. Nobody's looking for me, so I think we're all good. Also, yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Can you? You are literally on me, like on my back. Can I help you? Can I help you, Chica? Chica, Chica, oh, Chica. Hello, hello. Can I help you? Okay. Oh well, I guess Chica's just locked on me now, guys. This is great. Oh, no, damn it, I spoke too soon. Chica. Oh my god, what have I done? Apparently Chica knows I'm inside of Freddy. Okay, bro, I refuse. Yeah, girl is on a mission. Oh my gosh, she's just camping. Bro, are you serious? She just disappeared. Oh my god, Chica was on a mission, y'all. Chica is on a mission. Holy moly, bro. Even when I got in the retard station, she was just so following me. Yeah, apparently Scott just deleted her from the game. So thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Moon, yeah, apparently Moon got Chica, bro. Apparently Chica got the Freddy treatment from Moon right there. But anywho, Markiplier incident happened again, pretty much, dude. But yeah, Chica knew that was inside. Like, I don't know where she just spawned out of nowhere when I got into Freddy. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, you didn't see nothing, Chica. So you go back to eating some garbage or pizza. You know, you do your thing. But shoot, I completely forgot what we were talking about, Chad. Gosh dang it, I lost the thought. What were we talking about again? Only reason I said Super should be an Old Spice narrator is because he has such a masculine, deep type of voice that's Sue's friendly. I get told that a lot also. Yes, MobileCon, thank you. I was like, dude, I was talking about something, and I'm literally just getting hunted by freaking Chica, dude. But yes, MobileCon. I don't know, a carpeting job? Probably. Welcome back, BB Studios. So yeah, MobileCon, that was my first ever convention I went to, and the convention I believe is always held in Atlanta, Georgia, in the Georgia World Congress Center. But it is such like a huge thing, though. Right? Your voice also sounds pretty confident. I know, right? Pretty confident, everything. Like, I really feel like I could be a good voice actor, low-key. Like, maybe I might generally look into voice acting. I think I can have a really good voice for characters and other things out there, dude. But yeah, anywho though, so yeah, I know this ain't the most like chill, comfortable space, but like I'll kind of bring like Freddy over here, so I'll just hop on this wooden pallet. Freddy, okay, guess I'm gonna have to move you myself, Freddy. Guess I have to do all the work, huh, Freddy? Guess I gotta do all the work. Okay, so I'll just do this. I'll just plop you right there. There you go. Maybe I could see myself being a good voice actor for Rockstar Bonnie. Hell yeah. You should be in the FNAF movie. Well, I'm not famous. I'm not well known. I haven't done anything impressive to be part of like a movie like that. BB Studios. As cool as that would be to be part of something like that, I haven't done anything really impressive to get like Scott's or other people's attention to be in like films like that. Never say never, Super. I mean, I don't know, man. Who knows what happens? Who knows what the future has in store for me, man? But yeah, anywho, that's what I was saying as well too. So MobileCon, do you think you'll watch Mark's movie? Oh, I'm so gonna watch it 100%, dude. Like Iron Lung, absolutely. I will definitely gonna be seeing that in theaters, bro. Absolutely, bro. I am definitely gonna go watch that. Didn't Scott come? Yes, Scott came to my stream one time, and this is not a lie. If y'all guys want proof, y'all guys think I'm lying about this. I'm not lying. Scott Cawthon, the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, did actually tune into my stream, but it was way while back. If you guys want some proof, y'all guys need proof, I got y'all's proof right here. You got Scott in the chat and got a lot of attention from DJ Stir, so it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not. I mean, DJ Stir does know me and such, and he does like my content, and he hangs out a lot here every once in a while. And then Scott, okay, let me find that stream. Like, it was like, I think it was like over a year ago, if I'm right. Yeah, it was a year ago that Scott tuned into my channel. Literally 1 year ago. And it was like near the beginning as well too, the stream. Alright, let me find it. Yeah. You guys want proof that Scott Cawthon tuned into my stream? Here it is. Here's y'all's proof. Behold! Who's that right there, y'all? And also, I should probably move my face cam as well too. I should probably just do this where it's like, I'll just do that. Move myself at the bottom. Who's that right there? What? Who's that? That's me. That's me up there. And over there is Scott, y'all. That's Scott Cawthon in my live stream. He will definitely not come here. No way, dude. Yeah, that's Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's not Scott. That's Michael Jackson. I remember when DJ came here. I know, right? That was crazy, bro. Yeah, literally, Scott Cawthon right there, dude. That's the real Scott Cawthon. Because look, if you click this and I go to his channel, that's Scott Cawthon. That is actually Scott Cawthon right there. So Scott Cawthon actually did tune into my channel, and everything, which is so cool. So cool, dude. My stuff died, and back, yo. Well, welcome back, Beast Gohan. So yeah, Scott Cawthon did to my stream. So again, the fact that he did tune in, right, and DJ Sturf knows me as well and likes my stuff. I mean, as Shadow said, never say never, bro. Is not sub to him. How dare you? Oh damn, I should probably fix that. I should probably fix that. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I should probably do that. I should probably fix that. I ought to be ashamed of myself. You know what? Let me actually make Scott here. Let me add him as a moderator as well too. Let me make him a moderator. So there we go. Bam. So there we go. Make Scott Cawthon moderator. Well, I just got exposed in 4K 1080p, y'all. Your boy just got exposed live on stream where I was hoping nobody would notice that or say that, like, damn, bro, you're a fan of Scott Cawthon Finds and Freddy's, yet you're not subscribed to his channel. Yeah, I just got caught, bro. Hello, Super. Oh crap, I subbed for real. Y'all guys saw nothing. Y'all guys saw. How could you? Yeah, how could I? How could I? I know, right? I ought to be ashamed of myself. I generally ought to be ashamed of myself for not being subscribed to Scott Cawthon's YouTube channel, man. You know what? You know what? Chat here. Here. There. Gave myself a slap on the neck for not being subbed to his channel. I gave myself a slap on the neck, like a good hard slap. A good hard slap, because I deserve that. I did deserve that. That's 10 streams of Monty Chaos mod. Yeah, that's a basic. Yeah, I should have done it harder. What if Scott Cawthon joined this live stream? Then I will probably do what I did 1 year ago and get out of this chair, start jumping up and down in the air, and just go running in the hallway saying, Guys, Scott Cawthon's back in my live stream again. He's back. Like, I would generally be freaking out low-key. But yeah, like I said, there's your proof right there. But again, Scott Cawthon's such an awesome guy, super chill, very kind and respectful. And the fact that, like, you know, he was tuned into many people's streams, decided to tune into mine as well, and hang out with us for a brief bit, which is just such an honor. It's so amazing. Like, again, this is something that I will generally never ever forget for the rest of my life ever. Like, that's something that will always stick with me, and I will always be grateful for that. Yeah, I should have done it with a slipper. I should have slapped my neck with a slipper. You know, maybe the next time I do something crazy, yo guys hold out to word with me, alright? I will get a slipper and I will slap myself in the back of the neck, okay? Yo guys better remember that, alright? Remember that. He will only be here when we know. Yes, he will only be here when we know. DJ Scott Cawthon. Yes, I'm a DJ Scott Cawthon fan. I'm a sub to Scott Cawthon. Hell yeah. That was the last strike, y'all. The wooden spoon coming after Super. First we got the flip up, then we got a wooden spoon. Oh boy. Chat, I'm in the process of editing a 2-hour-long video of Outcome Memory 0.2. You got it, man. Again, I've edited it like 30 minutes, like hour videos myself, dude. So it's like, if I can do it, you could do it too, man. I believe in you. The biggest thing that has happened to me was my my message in the live stream being read by Daco. Oh, that's awesome. That is very big. I was so happy when Scott Cawthon joined Daco's live stream. That was awesome. What's going on, King Sealer? Super like my profile pic. Yeah, looks great, dude. Looks very good. Super Mama and Dada coming after him now. Yeah, they're coming after me now, chat. They're coming after me. But yeah, the convention was great. I met so many kind people there. Like, the cosplays were incredible. The merchandise was incredible. The video games there was incredible. I got to meet so many amazing people there. I got to meet Unique Geese. AKA Mason, you know, the creator of Indigo Park. Him and his team as well too. It was such an awesome pleasure to be able to chat with them as well, to meet them in person. It was so cool. That was, again, something I will never forget. I actually ended up making a video, took a few pictures, and Unique Geese actually ended up reposting my Indigo Park chapter 2, like, you know, new details and reveals video on TikTok. He ended up reposting that. Like, he'd like to repost it as well too. Maybe did the same thing on YouTube, who knows. I met Mason once. That's awesome, dude. Okay, Steel, get your button here. I know, right, Steel? Like, Steel, if you're watching, make yourself known right now, please. I am. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, bro. Are you serious? You're just gonna just stay in this area, and the moment I walk in, you just gonna just... Okay, well, guess I gotta make her despawn again, chat. This is great. Okay, this is actually gonna be a problem, because, like, how am I supposed to do the generator if she's constantly gonna keep walking on me? Go to the right. Go to the right. Disappear. You're not supposed to be in here. Disappear. 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 Thank you. Like, disappear, Chica. Disappear. Alright. This is gonna be a problem. Chica is starting to get smarter. This is actually gonna be a problem because I can't just walk in there and do the generator. I feel like, is she gonna instantly know where I'm at the moment I walk in there? Let's find out. Oh, this is modded. This is modded. The cut content mod is, the cut content restorer is a mod. Okay, let's see if she's gonna instantly detect me the moment I walk in here. Because normally she's over there, so like, maybe if I sneak, okay, no, she doesn't instantly detect me. Okay, thank God. Alright, so now we just gotta get out. Let's turn on the generator quick. I swear, she better not spawn behind me. I swear when I do this. Okay, thank God. Alright, turn on the generator. So now, all we need to do is go towards the button and commence, you know, the whole sequence where Chica's gonna get squashed like a pancake, and then we'll move on to her boss fight. So, yep. Alright, yeah, because she's eating garbage right there. So, what I actually want to do is, like, get, like, right here. I don't want her to see me. We already put the Monty Mr. Bits over there. So now, I just need to... Hello? Is there a reason why I can't button the button? What? That's weird. The Monty Mr. Bits there, and I turn on the generator. Unless there's one more generator I'm not aware of. Is there multiple? I did the generator. Guys, y'all guys literally saw me push the generator. Is there like more than one generator that I have to do or something? Like maybe there's more than one. Because this is modded. I don't know if that's bugged or not. Maybe because like, cause Chica's in there. I generally don't know. Because I turned on the generator. Maybe follow the wire. See, look, the wire leads all the way over there. So, like, so why the hell can the button not button? Okay. This might either be a bug or I might, oh, a pizza kit. That's new. Yeah, that was not in the game. So that would have been cool to keep, you know? We could make some pizza on the fly. But, I guess not, so. See, the button would normally be green, unless I have to go place the Monty Mystery Mitts again, which I'm probably going to have to do that. Let's see. Do I have to do something weird again with this again? I'm just gonna she's right there, so like, please don't kill me when I do this. You joined a Discord? Thank you, King Sealer, for joining. I have to place it again? Okay, that's very weird. You guys clearly see the Monty Mystery Bits, and yet I have to place it again. That is really weird. See, now the button, okay, so it wasn't a bug. For some reason, okay, so I think that is bugged, because literally, you guys saw me place the Monty Mystery Bits first, then I had to deal with Chica, then seek around, turn on the generator, and apparently the game didn't register, so I had to place it down twice. That's a little weird. That's why she was following you, exactly, because I had the Monty Mystery Bits. That's probably why she was following me like crazy like that. Fanplay says, Super, aren't you a PG streamer? Yeah, you're right. I probably should, I should probably watch my mouth, you know. I shouldn't be saying, you know, those potty words, man. Apparently, I didn't place it in the correct spot that Chica wanted it. So, yeah. Anywho, let me push the button. Can I push? Alright, push the button. I better not get jump scared during mid cutscene, I swear. If I get jump scared during mid cutscene, I am going to lose it. Do not jump scare me during this cutscene. Alright, Chica, there you go. Enjoy the garbage and the Monty Mr. Mitts. Yep. And we're about to squish you like a pancake in mere moments. Are you ready? Well, almost. We gotta remove it. Obviously, you're just gonna start going down slowly, then remove the pole, and then, you know, you get squished like a pancake. Chica's like, huh? What? What the what? Still very creepy how she could do that, but okay. Alright, Gregory, and 3, 2, 1, shove! You're a horrible person, Gregory, but you do what you gotta do. Ah, poor Chica. Oof! Chica pancake! Yeah, sorry, Chica. Yeah, this isn't me, it's all Gregory, so if there's anyone you would be mad at, the little chaos demon boy here. Yeah, so sorry, Chica. And down we go! Yeah, you're going down, Gregory. You're going down. I wonder if that, like, the animation of going down is, like, slightly different, or is that always been the same? I feel that's been the same. Sure, that's the same. Have I watched Murder Drones? I've watched a little bit of it, but not all of it. I have catch up to do. I have plenty captured too. Ethan says, hey there, I'm sick. I'm still sick. Hang on. Hey there, I'm sick still, but I'm still going to go see the Avatar movie in a couple days. Like I said, I think there's no rush. I say you should wait to get better soon and then go see the movies. This way you're not like having to fight the sickness while watching a film. But whatever choice you want to make, it's up to you, man. It's a visual bug and a bug. Yes, it's both. Yep. Rip Glamour. Well, she ain't dead. She's just shattered. Gregory actually pretty strong because animatronic weight. Yeah, Gregory is actually looking kind of strong though, because like animatronics weigh like a lot. So my boy here, despite being just a boy, he pretty strong. He pretty strong. All right, I'm gonna get that voice spot now, Chica. I'm sorry. I do what I gotta do now, so I'm gonna take that. Or just Chica's beak. Oh, it's Chica's voice bots. Never mind. Yeah, or just I'm pretty sure it was just voice bots alone, but maybe it is Chica's. I don't know. I think the art looks a little different for the voice bots. I feel like the art looks a little different. Yeah, doesn't this art look a little different compared to what it normally does in the actual game chat, the Chica's voice bots? I swear that looks a little different than what it does normally. New Avatar movie? Yeah, there's a new Avatar movie. It's coming out. I swear this design looks like the beak looks the same, but I feel like that was more like an actual. You think it's the same? It might be the same. I don't know. Maybe I just am tripping. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the bots in the normal. I don't remember getting her beak. I'm pretty sure it was just the bots we got in like her voice bots, not like the actual beak. Then again, I could, or maybe the bots, maybe it wasn't, instead of this, it was the bots and the beak we got. So, who knows? I think it's, I'm gonna say it's a little different. I'm gonna say a little different. But anywho, obviously Freddy's not here with us, but we are down here in the garbage area. So obviously we can't save. So we really don't want to die, because if I die, I literally have to go all the way back at the top and start over. So let's try not to die, chat. Let's try not to die. Okay, let's try to do that. I was like, why can't I move? The game just being very weird today. Very weird. Also, I probably should check my settings to see what all my settings are like before I progress any further. Is everything still the way it is? Okay, it is. Because sometimes the game would be changing settings up on its own on my YCA. It's the peak and the bots. So, or it's the peak and the bots. No, it's different. I'm actually, see, I knew it was different. Because I'm pretty sure it was like an actual bots. Like, I think we still had the beak, but the bots design itself was actually different compared to that. So, like, I knew it was slightly different. I knew it was a slight difference. And again, we got our Phasma Blaster in the Phaz game as well, too. Look at that, y'all. That nightmare staff ball head. Super duper creepy. Okay, I checked it. It's different. The bots is bigger and it's on the right side. That's what I thought. I knew something was different about the design. Hey, yeah, I committed. Exactly. I'm committed, Beast. Go on. I'm committed. Or, yeah, Gregory's committed. The voice bots was like a charge. Yeah, it was more like a charger, exactly. I will ask you guys this, you know. What do you guys think is, like, Nightmare Own's whole role in, like, you know, the modern FNAF era, right? Because we got many things, like the Nightmare Stop Boss, the Nightmare plushies, well, Nightmare Own plushies. Then, you know, we have Jackie with, like, the black tears and everything. Because obviously we know, like, that's for Nightmare Own, but, like... And also, I think if you... I think it's right here in this area, or it's either this area or another area with the tubes. Because these kind of look like Jackie's arms a little bit. You guys see this, right? Like the whole, these tube things, they look very similar to Jackie's arm. And we know Jackie had the black tears. Let's go back to the generator. I haven't done the generator yet. But, still though. Puppet is still you think the puppet is still possessed, or you think the puppet is still lingering around, or maybe like a part of the puppet is still lingering around. I think Glitch Trap created him since Nightmare Own did come to the VR world. Glitch Trap was in. See, I think that's the theory I've heard. I think that's the solid good theory that like Glitch Trap is the one that created Nightmare Own, because both Glitch Trap and Nightmare Own come from the VR world, you know. So I feel like, you know, what we're seeing is like stuff come from the VR world into the real world, you know. In that sense, there. I think that's generally a good, solid theory. I'm curious, what's over here? I don't think I've never been over here. Yo, this is... Has this always been in the game? This area? Chat, has this always been in the game? This area? I don't think it has. Like, we got all these, like, pink lights here. And we got, like, a Chica mask, a cup, a plate, a few, like, Freddy, a few Glamrock Freddy, like, you know, water bottles, shoes, like, not a real pizza, a fake pizza. Ones and zeros, and a plushie. So that was there. Okay, I just never noticed this. Like, in all seriousness, this is like my first time actually seeing this. So some of you guys saying this, I don't know. I feel like this might have always been in the game. I just never bothered to come over here. But I find this it's actually pretty cool. And we got like some shoes down here, and like ones and zeros. These drawings here. We see like a smiley face, a birthday hat, and a present. Some tallies. And a giant Glamour Chica plushie. You can see Jackie's arm. Like, in a way, like, yeah, like I said with the twos over there, it reminds me of Jackie's arms. Oh, which ending did you get first? So, in this mod, we did the leave ending because that was generally the easiest one to get. Then we did the car ending. We were trying to do the Vanny ending. However, I feel like there's, like, probably some requirements that I haven't met yet to get the ending done properly. Because I keep dying every time. Alright, Super, wrong game. Oh, damn. Heard wrong game. Heard wrong game. Hope, yeah, the generator's over there. B3. Yeah, most of this is all still staying the same. What's that thing up there? Sort of like, oh, it's like a security camera. Like a broken one. Like a separate one. Okay. I'm gonna get my Fast Blaster ready. And let's turn on the generator. We know Chica's gonna be around the corner. Right there. I'm gonna run. Get on out of here. I'm gonna run. I got a lot of stamina to work with, so this is fine. Yo, what's going on, Bubble? How's your weekend going, my friend? Welcome to stream. Welcome to FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored, Part 3. We're currently the Chica boss fight right now. And I'm taking things very carefully and slowly because I do not want to die. That is the last thing I want. Because here's the thing, I'm already in the 6 a.m. point. So if I die, I literally got to go all the way back at the top. So it's like, I want to be very careful. But yeah, literally these tubes look, again, very similar to Jackie's arms. Very, very similar. But I'm honestly kind of glad we did do Monty's boss fight and Rotzi, like, knocked out of the way. Because, like, once they're done, they're done. But yeah, what's going on, Bubble? I'm going to recharge my flashlight because I actually want to see where I'm going. Because it's a little dark, Chad. It's a little dark, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go this way. So this is also still the same. And I'm pretty sure what I want to do is when I get up close here. I gotta get to a certain point and Chica's going to start walking. I'm just like, I'm trying to let her walk across first. I'm getting the yellow indicator, which means she's nearby. I might low-key just speed blitz this. I don't know where she's at, but like... Oh, hello. I'm gonna just go over here for now. I'll stay crouch. She won't chase me, right? She won't chase me across? We're gonna see. Oh yeah, Finn plays. I think literally like just like a day or two ago, we just hit 37.5k subs. So it's like, I'm just like, wow. Like, thank you guys so much for the support. I'm glad you guys are liking the content. I'm just gonna speed blitz this. I got stamina for days. Generator should be like right here. Perfect. I think she's gonna close into my location where I'm at, right? Surely. I'm just gonna book it. Am I going the right direction? Oh lord. Run, 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 run. Oh, that kind of scared me a little bit. I was like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. I'm going the opposite way. Where am I going? I'm clearly not going the right way. I remember back in 2023, we were like 15k subs. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think back in 2023, I was literally like at 15k subs. And now, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. And now it's like we're at 37.5k subs. Like, unbelievable. Because my overall goal was like, okay, my goal was that I would like to see if we can hit 40k subs by the end of the year. But like, honestly, I'm grateful for generally what we got. Because I believe definitely next year, we can definitely hit, 40k subs around next year, 100%, dude. I'm just kind of starting small and then working my way up, you know? What's going on, Unknown Starfall? Let me pause, because I feel burping coming. I gotta drink some water. I ain't never giving up, dude. The grind never stops. TGNS, dude. How's your weekend going, Unknown Starfall? Okay, I got my water. Yo, what's going on, Janelle? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you, man. Hope all's going well. Oh, hello, Nightmare Snapbot. I'm gonna have, like, the camera ready. I'm just gonna book it. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. We do gotta watch out for Vanny, though. Okay, you're right there. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Hang on, chat. Let me move up my chair a little bit more. If you love what you do, keep doing it, as they say. Exactly, man. I gotta crack my back. There we go. Much better. Also, my camera doesn't look weird like when I'm playing, does it? Like, when I'm like, the way I'm looking at the screen, it doesn't look weird to you guys, does it? The way I play. Does it, like, look normal to you guys? Because it's the way my face cam is positioned. Like, I had to have it positioned this way. Are you guys comfortable with the way my face cam is? Like, when I'm looking at the screen and everything, are you guys cool with that? I want to make sure it's like I'm not looking weird when I'm doing the game. I'm not looking weird to you guys, am I? Hopefully I'm not looking weird. Alright, anywho. Back to the gameplay. But if you're saying it's all good, chat, then we're all good. But exactly, I know, for like, I shouldn't let nobody else tell me otherwise. Like, I do what I do, because I love doing it. Where are you going? Oh, Chica's over there. That's kind of not good. Hang on. I'm going to go this way. I need to bring her more over this way so I can go. Oh, hello. That's kind of perfect that you're over there now. That works out perfect in my favor, that you're, like, behind me. That's actually perfect. Thank you for being behind me. That's perfect, dude. That's generally perfect. Hello, Freddy. Hello, little Freddy plushie. That actually worked out perfectly in my favor. Like, I didn't think she was gonna spawn behind me, but like that was perfect. that was perfect, dude. All right, let's make our way here to the door. Whew. That was way too close. All right, mission updated. You have gotten Chica's beak. Now we gotta upgrade Freddy and party service. What I'm gonna do is, before I obviously do anything, I'm going to save first. I won't have to do this again. Got the old poster, and then once I save, I'm gonna go down to party service and upgrade Freddy. Give him a new voice box, and you're gonna be able to talk better, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be very, very swell. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Oh my god. I thought I got stuck, chat. I was like, oh my god, I went way too fast. I moved way too fast my own gun. There's so many stairs. I went too fast, and I thought I got stuck for a second. I was genuinely freaking out. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's going on, Sarah Bourne? How's your day going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is going well for you. What do you mean I can't call Freddy? Yes, I can. This is literally a safe spot to call Freddy. What you mean I can't call him? See, that's what I thought. Thank you. Freddy, where are you going? I'm right here. Freddy, where are you going, man? Wrong way. I'm gonna go this way because I actually never had a chance to explore over here. So I'm actually gonna go get some of the collectibles I've never gotten in the bags and other things. I'm pretty sure there was one back that I missed anyway, so let me go get that. And yeah, you're on 3 bars. Yes, apparently Freddy hesitated for a moment. Freddy's like, should I really help you, Fred or Gregory? Should I really help you? I'm like, yes, you probably should, Gregory or Freddy. God dang it, I'm getting the names mixed up now. I'm tripping, bro. Imagine if Freddy just trips when you're inside of him. Yeah, I'm definitely turning to a meat pretzel if that happens, bro. If he trips over while I'm inside, oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, Jack. I'm donezo. I'm done. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go around the other way just because it's going to be a lot safer rather than having to deal with the other bots. Well, I mean, that sounds sus. No, that's literally Gregory's line. If you played Security Breach, which most of you guys have, if you go, when you play the game in the beginning, like when Gregory unlocks Freddy's door, once he gets that photo pass, he literally says, all right, but you better be careful. I don't want to be, crushed and stuff, like, crushed and, or I think it's like crushing stuff to meat pretzel or like turn to meat pretzel. It's either or, he says, but that's literally his dialogue. I'm literally taking Gregory's dialogue and bringing it to fruition. See, I knew there was another one I missed. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I meant about my comment. Oh, okay. I mean, it didn't really sound messed up or sus. Like, you're just being I didn't find it really sus. I found it just fully as being honest, dude. Like, it's just normal words to me. If I'm being honest with you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. But Vanessa, I'm pregnant. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I do. Hello, I have Monty's claws. Do I have to do it from the other side or something? That's super weird. I thought you could always just do it from Eddie's side. Apparently not. There is no way. Chica. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? No, not while I'm on 2 bars. No, thank you, Chica, not while I'm on 2 bars, please. No, Chica is just on the bro. Chica, I just shouted at you. Do you really want this? Do you really want this, Chica? What's your answer? Good choice. Good answer. Oh no, Freddy's pregnant. If Vanessa had 1 brain cell, she could just open Freddy. Honestly, low-key, like, if Vanessa in the game genuinely had 1 brain cell, she'd be like, Freddy, let me see what you hide inside of your stomach hatch. Like, are you hiding anything? Let's see what you got going on there. And he just, oh my lord. And just finds Gregory in there, like, busted. She's low-key obsessed with me today, chat. I don't know why Chica's obsessed with me, but, like, it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I find it very concerning. I'm like, Chica, I know I'm a cool person, but, like, you know, this is kind of things to the stream, don't you think? Very, very stream. It's a birthday cake, Vanessa, and it's not for you. It's not for you. Okay, let me save. Pregnant. Combine Freddy and pregnant to get pregnant. Oh, yeah. All right. I have officially saved, chat. I have officially saved. We have made it to the safe zone. Let's go, chat. Yes. Welcome back, BB Studios. Okay, we just beat the Chica boss fight, and we have, like I said, we got the beak. We beat the Chica boss fight. We didn't die. And now we're going to give Freddy a new voice, and he's going to be able to talk a lot better, chat. It's going to be great. It's going to be great for him. Obviously, I'm going to go around this way because I ain't trying to get caught by Shadow Rotzi. No, thank you. I mean, even though she can't see, but still.
Why are you hiding from me?
I don't know. Why are you trying to kill me? I can ask you the same thing, huh? I could ask you the exact same question, Rotzi. You see how that works? You see how that works? Yeah. Okay. Down the pots and service we go. You should be in the FNAF 3 movie. I mean, PV Studios, if I'm ever given the opportunity to be part of a movie, even if it's like such a small role, right? At least just like one scene, I would take it. I would take it. I don't care what it is. I would take it 100% without a beat. Because it would be an honor to be part of something like that, man. It would be a huge pleasure and honor. Because of the divorce, Rotzi, that's... because of the divorce, Rotzi. Oh my goodness, White Rabbit. I'm weak, bro. You're funny for that, man. What's going on, White Rabbit? How's your Saturday going, my friend? Commented on that one line for Ruin Rotzi. Jesus, man. This guy. Okay, guys, time to give Freddy a new voice. Are you guys ready for his surgery? It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to mess up if I do. It's not really game over because all you gotta do is just walk all the way back down here again, but it beats doing the boss fight all over again. Would you take it if you get killed by Springtrap? Oh, absolutely. I don't care if I get killed off of the movie, bro. I would still take the role. I don't care. I don't care if I get killed off. I'll be like, you know, be careful where I'm definitely gonna be very careful where I'm gonna be so careful. Even if I like just get killed off of the movie by Springtrap, I don't care. I do it. I take it without hesitation, bro. I will take it. I'll be like one of the security guards there or something, or like one of the people that like go explore a location that just get killed. Sure. Being killed by Springtrap is straight up aura, bro. That's what I'm saying. That would be aura, Bubble. That's straight up aura for me right there. All right, let's use the machine, guys. It's time for the voice upgrade.
Preparing for upgrade.
Who would get clapped by Springtrap? Okay, that does kind of sound sus a little when you put it that way. It does kind of sound a little sus. But I get what you're saying. So Super, do you want to be in a movie? Yes. just yes. He's like, but you didn't let me finish saying. I don't care. I will be a part of it. I know exactly what you're gonna say, and the answer is yes. I've been. Like, don't give him a chance to finish the sentence. Just yes. So bad news. The teaser of the toys and Springtrap from FNAF Juniors fan game might have been a bait. They ain't gonna be in Juniors into the flip side update. Oh damn, that's a rip then. That's a F, buddy. That's a huge F. Okay, Freddy, time to give you a new voice, and you're gonna be able to talk better. It's gonna be great.
Must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie.
Okay.
Good job. Now
Yay.
remove the chest plate.
You got it.
Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue.
Okay.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Uh-huh. Red, green, green. Okay, so red, green, and green. Okay, what's next? Blue, yellow, red. Okay, so literally just blue, yellow, red, blue. And then remove
Good
that.
job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement.
Yo, what's up, DJ? Oh, cool. Is this the new Poppy Playtime game? Yes, dude. It's got all. Oh, damn it! No, the pattern. No, I wasn't paying attention. No, I don't. No, the pattern. The pattern. No. What's going on, Gunner? What's up? Oh my goodness. Damn it, no. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die now. No, I'm gonna die. But yes, this is the new Poppy Playtime game. They said to go with a whole different turn. Yeah, you know, you're right, DJ. I can just rewind the stream. I don't know why I'm worrying too much, man. My bad. I was panicking. I over panicked. Sorry, guys. I overstepped the line. But yeah, DJ, this is like the new. They apparently, you know, instead of like mascot toys, they decided to go for, you know, animatronics, you know, but like a little bit of a twist where instead of like, you know, the whole like, you know, ghost and bodies thing, I don't know. It's like they haven't fully explained the whole transfer, but it's like they're called, yeah, exactly, DJ. They're called it Fast Fredbear Poppy Playtime. So it's like, yeah, exactly. So it's like taking a whole twist where it's like, you know, they ain't doing toys, they're doing animatrons instead, but they're on a little twist to it, right? So welcome to Fast Bear Poppy Playtime, dude. But also, DJ, one thing I do want to show. Remember, I kept my word about this. I kept my word. I have kept my word. And I ordered a book. I got her. Yes, I got it. I told you, I keep my word. I kept my word. I got the book. The Ultimate Guide 2.0 to Five Nights at Freddy's. And I've been reading this, and this honestly, it's really good. I like it. I generally like it a lot. Like, yes, there's a lot. There's over 400 pages. Yes, I haven't read the whole thing, but this is good. First 4 chapters have a ton of my changes and writing updates in there. Oh yeah, like I said, I've been reading through it. Like, I haven't gone through like the whole thing yet, but it's like I'm making progress, and like I'm generally liking how you guys did this book. So really love the writing and everything. So I wanted to let you know that, DJ. Yeah, so basically what we're doing here today, stream DJ, is that we're playing a mod called FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restore. There are some issues. I mean, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody, you know, has issues and other things. But I mean, that doesn't mean you can't learn from your mistakes and just do better in the future. I mean, the way I see it, the best you could do is your best. And no matter what, you still ought to be proud of that. And I'm still proud of like the hard work and effort and commitment to even making this book anyway. Like, this takes a lot of time and effort and commitment, and I respect that truly. But overall, I'm happy with the step forward. Yeah, I think it's a step in the right direction, 100%. Like, yes, there's gonna be issues and some bumps and some hiccups, but I generally think that this is a step in the right direction. I love the art. I love the art of the book, right? I love all the art and the art, the fonts, the writing, the cover for this, and everything that you learn from this book. Like, there's a lot of stuff to take in. Super, it's yellow then left. Oh, so it's yellow then left, red, and blue. Got you. Thank you. Or are you guessing? Front cover main pick was for my screenshot. Oh, really? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the little fun fact there. But yeah, basically with this mod, DJ, it basically takes all the content that never made it to Security Breach, and it brings it to life here, where you still keep the same Security Breach experience, but it adds in, like, you know, new animations and side missions and new items to collect and, like, different requirements to do certain things, like in this case, getting certain endings in the game. So far, we've gotten the leave ending, the car ending. We tried to do the Vanny ending, but for some reason, Dora kept short on me, and Vanny kept killing me, so yeah, it has been an experience. I saw that all over them are left, and I know the sounds. So all is left. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of the content restoration. I like it a lot. Like, I genuinely like it. It shows you, like, what could have made it to the game. And while there's some things it was reasonable for Steel Wool to cut that, I really feel like there were some things where I wish they would have kept that in. But it is what it is. I'm grateful for what we got still. I was surprised they left all the fragments in the game to be retrieved on a public release, though. I'm very shocked about that, too, that Steel Wool will even do that, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, chat? It appears that I am stuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, jeez. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I got a leg cramp. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, my leg. My leg. Oh, wow. This, I put one on my hamstring. My leg. I'm fine, chat. No, I'm fine. Freddy jump scared me so badly. My leg. Oh my god, bro. Hamstring is the worst. Oh yeah, this is not fun. This is not fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just deep breaths. Just breathe, Super. Just breathe. Ooh. I was gaming too hard. I feel you're broken. I will bring you to the first aid station. Yes, I'm very broken. Mustard / electrolyte tablet with vinegar helps with those. I didn't even know that. Thank you, DJ. So from now on, when I pull my hamstring, I'm going to use mustard. So thank you. What's going on, Elan? It's epic. Sorry, Elan. I pulled my hamstring because I got jump scared by Freddy. So sorry about that, Elan. Is epic. Welcome to today's stream, Elan. So sorry, dude. I don't know what I did. Like, I think I stretched my leg a little too far, and like I pulled my hamstring. I think that's what I did. Like, I literally went like that. So like I stretched my leg a little too far, and I pulled my hamstring. So yeah, and that's. I mean, it wasn't like, chat, I was trying to push the buttons. I was trying to get out of the screen I was on, and I got jump scared. Damn it. Yeah, my leg fell. Yeah, my leg fell off. My leg just fell off. But yeah, shoot. But yeah, I'm very shocked that I left all the stuff in here too, though, like Steel Wool did. But yeah, also, what was funny too, DJ, the funny thing is that literally my chat was like, we were talking about how, like, chat, we were talking about something about both, like, with DJ and Scott beforehand. I think people tell me in the chat saying, Super, you gotta be in the FNAF 3 movie. I'm like, guys, listen, I'm not a very oppressive person. I haven't done anything too crazy to really be, like, even worthy of such a role or be part of, like, that universe. And Shadow was like, I don't know, man, never say never, bro, because, like, you know, you had Scott Cawthon tuned in, DJ tuned in, and you met Eunice. I hope he opens up to more extras. I hope so too, DJ. I really hope so too. Yo, DJ didn't leave. He's still here. Again, he's not gonna like comment like this like split second. Like, DJ's got his own thing going on. He's got another going on. But when I saw you get jumps, I scared my Wi-Fi went out. So when the last moment I saw you slow down, sorry. Let's thank Freddy for getting us out of the bug. Yeah, thank God. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you for doing that. What's up, Chalupa? Welcome to stream. Hope you have a good day. Working on. Bruh. He can't even say what he's working. Dude! Oh, so you're working on something. But you redacted it. Oh, you're working on something big now, huh? Okay. Non-disclosure of agreement playoffs. Her total non-disclosure agreement payoffs. I mean, obviously he can't spoil it. He can't, right? He's like, because he's just like, listen, Super, you're a cool guy and everything, but like, I ain't gonna spill the beans, bro. There's gotta be secrets, man. You gotta keep secrets. He's not gonna say it, chat. DJ's not gonna say anything. He's under a non-disclosure agreement thing. He can't say certain things. What's up, Cheeseball? Super, I left for a few minutes and you already hurt yourself. Should I be disappointed or impressed? You gotta be. It's both. Bubble, he's not gonna give a hint, but yeah. But who knows, chat? Anything's possible. It is FNAF. It is FNAF related. So the redacted thing you're working on is FNAF related, but you can't say. Got it. Okay. I mean, I like being left in the dark, because, like, the less I know, the better, because, like, it's only going to make the experience and the hype all the more enjoyable. So, I actually like being left in the dark, because, like, if I know, like, everything of that one thing that's coming out, then, like, I don't know. I mean, I would still be hyped, but I wouldn't be as hyped as if I knew less. So, again, I'm glad I don't know as much, though. But but back on the main track of things, how's your weekend been, DJ? You having a good Saturday, good weekend overall, man? Because I know you're working on some stuff though, but I'm hoping you're having a good Saturday overall, dude. How are we feeling about episode 7 of TADC? Oh, I loved it. Generally, the episode was great. It was so enjoyable. Definitely, the cliffhanger was just like, what? Are you serious, Gooseworks? Are you serious right now? But I really enjoyed it. Who's excited for a possible VR trailer for SATM tomorrow? I am. I'm excited for a possible VR trailer. Been good. Last final for the semester for PhD courses was yesterday. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I hope you pass your finals, man. I really hope so. Again, you deserve nothing but success with those, man. Nothing but success.
Welcome to Parts and Service.
All right, chat.
Please select
Let me
Premier
actually
for
pay
upgrade
attention and
procedure.
not pull a hamstring while I
You
do
may now enter the
this.
protective cylinder.
Yeah, I have a 101 percent in the course currently. Yo, that's awesome. That means you're a smart guy, man. You're very, very
to
smart.
access the voice box,
You're very
you must
smart,
open
DJ.
Freddy's chest cavity.
Okay.
To unlock the chest cavity, remove
Let's not
Freddy's
pull any
bow tie.
hamstrings, chat. Let's do this properly. So first,
Good job.
bow tie.
Now remove the chest plate.
Wait, what if DJ's working on, what is, Finn, if he was working on a collab, don't you think I wouldn't be saying anything, or he would have reached out to me? If that was the case?
Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the patterns correctly.
Chalupa. I let me pay attention. Green, red, green, red, green. Yellow, blue, okay. Yellow, blue, red, blue. That.
Good job. Now connect the throat
Oh,
wires
yes, guys.
to
Welcome to
replace
Five
the
Nights
voice
at
box.
Supers. Oh, that's a catchy title. I love that. I love that. Red, green, blue. Okay, red, green, blue. What's next? Green. Okay, done.
Well done.
Perfect.
Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
Okay.
Looking spiffy.
Looking
Commence
spiffy.
testing phase.
All right, here we go, chat. Buttons. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue, blue, yellow. Right. Please let that
Testing
be it.
phase complete.
Yes.
Activating safety protocols.
Thank you for that. I kept running into a blind spot issue with this mini game, so I almost always back away from the monitors to play this one. I mean, I feel that. I'm like that. Honestly, I think when I was playing this for the first time, I generally like backed up from my screen a little bit because like I will always get scared by the jump scares in this DJ. I'm like, I'm backing up, bro. I hate the jump scares in this so much because like if you don't know, if you mess up, it's just over.
How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
I can't go to doors. Come on.
Well, she's still functional.
Yeah, she's still functional.
With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Perfect. That's good. Mission complete. All right, now that we shattered Chica and gave her a new makeup, we now give Freddy a new voice. He's gonna be able to talk better now, guys. She fell in. Sure, Gregory. Sure, you liar. I went to Apex High School, so that's the peak on. So that's the peak of good living, I guess. I mean, wait. So it's like, hang on. So is that like the actual high school you went, or is that like a reference to something? I just want to make sure the next thing I say isn't like being offensive or anything. Hopefully, like, I just want to make sure I say the right thing. I just got home from a trampoline park and rage aired and the heck out of these kids. Oh, it is a real place. Okay, I was like, wait. I was confused for a second. So that is a real place. Okay, gotcha. I mean, the way I see it, you know, it's like, the way it doesn't matter like where you started, but it's like, it's almost like they're just saying like, it doesn't matter like how you started, but it's like how you finish it, right? So it's like, it doesn't matter like where you start. Like, I think what matters is like your willingness to keep going through, push forward, and you know, do what you want to do in life, man. Right? Without others like telling you anything else differently, then you know that's what really matters in the day. Because generally, the best you can do the best you can do is your best, right? In all things, right? Whether it be your school, education, like a certain goal is setting for yourself, right? A relationship, or you know, grinding on YouTube, right? Generally, the best you can do is your best, right? And you're gonna have your slips, you're gonna have your downs, but it's those moments that really test us and define us, like as like you know who we are meant to become. And again, he can't say what he's working on, Finn plays, but like for all we know, or not all we know, all he will say is that it is FNAF related. So it is FNAF related what he's working on, but he can't say it because again, he's under an NDA, right? And again, we don't want him to get in trouble. We want DJ to keep on working FNAF games and stuff, right? So again, the less we know, the better. The less we know, the better. Because I don't want to get in trouble because of me, because that's the last thing I want for him. Oh, I'll be fine. He said, I'll be okay. He said, I'll be fine, guys. Don't you worry. I don't know if I should play anything VR related because I just located my knee. Ooh, oh, God. And can't move it much, but it's probably going to play VR anyway. Ooh, I am so sorry. I hope your knee feels better, dude. Oh, God. Dislocated? Oof. I don't know. It's something about, like, I don't know. My overall fear, guys, know, my fear is that, like, I don't like how organs look. Like, organs to me just look so disgusting. Like, I cannot stand the way organs look. Like, I'm fine with bones and teeth and blood, but I cannot stand the sight of organs. Like, that is just me. That is like my one thing I'm just generally like scared of and I don't like. It's just the way organs look. That always creeps me out. And Hannah with the 5 Super Rock gift memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much, Hannah, for hyping up the stream some more. So Bready Bread got one, Kingslayer got one, Teal 10 got one, Fredbear YT got one, and last but not least, Dragon King got the Super Rock gift membership. So if we can get some W's in the chat for Hannah, everybody, I really appreciate it. So thank you, Hannah, and also Grandpa Mario for being here as well, and showing some support as always. So okay, so now that we got in the beak, we now need to figure out what we need to do next, right? Because we do want to work towards getting the rooftop ending. Or I'm wondering, since we shattered all the animatronics, right? I'm wondering, can we go about doing the Bad Vanny ending now, since we shattered all the animatronics? Because I know we only shattered both Rotzi and Monty, and we only saw those two during the boss fight, so or during the Bad Vanny ending. So I'm wondering, I'm gonna save one more time. I wonder maybe this time, can we actually get that ending to play out proper this time? Maybe. I'm wondering, chat. Let's find out. So I'm gonna save. Let's see if we can get that to play out properly this time. I'm hoping so. Do you like gore? I mean, I like horror games, so I don't see why I wouldn't like gore VR games. It's like, it's basically the same concept. So, I'm low-key unlucky in W. What do you mean you're low-key unlucky? I mean, oh, by the memberships. I mean, it's random. Where to say that I love gore organs or GCC horror games? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't play VR, but any games that has gore I enjoy. Hell yeah. I love gore games. Resident Evil is probably my favorite game series, close to FNAF and Bendy. I mean, I like the Resident Evil games a lot, dude. Like, they're so good. I love the Resident Evil games. Oh boy, do I have the games and mods for you? And what would that be, Chalupa? Again, let's make sure I'm getting every single comment right here. Okay, chat, because if you guys recall, for those whether or not who doesn't know, we were trying to do the bad Vanny ending, but every time I make a way up to the top part where you would go into Vanny's, like, you know, room, her hideout, the door would just shut before you can even get in there, and I would just get killed by Vanny every single time. And I'm wondering, maybe there's a certain requirement that I have to meet in order to actually go into that room fully and get the ending properly, get the proper ending. So I'm wondering now, since we shattered Chica and we've gotten all the parts, does this mean that we're gonna actually be able to commit to the ending in this mod here? I'm hoping so, but we're about to find out. I already saved and everything, so
Well,
we're gonna see what
we
happens.
saw her hideout, right? In Fazer Blast?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes.
Come, let us end this. My fear of bugs is they creep me out. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna skip this because we've seen it beforehand. Springtrap87 says, join us in the basement, sir. Will you be offering chocolate chip cookies? Springtrap, if you will, then I will consider going down to the basement. Will there be cookies? If you can answer yes, then I will consider it. Yes, it's spaghetti, hell yeah. Sign me up. Sign me up. Nowhere, Rotzi, don't worry about it. I'm nowhere. Crabs are fine. So you're fine with crabs. Nobody. Bruh, how did I not hit? Chica. Chica, are you somewhere? There. Hi, Chica. What the flip? Oh my god. Holy smokes. Run. Oh my god. She's chasing me. She's on the stairs. Yo, what's up, Lido Power? How's it going, my friend? Welcome stream. Please, door, don't shut. Door, don't shut. Door, don't shut. Door, don't shut. Please, I swear to you, shot on my face. Oh my god. What? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You can't be serious right now. Vanny. Don't you do this. Vanny. Come on. You're not affected by one of those! No! Damn it. Now you guys see what I mean. Do you guys see what I mean? Literally, the door just shuts. I was literally about to walk in the room and the door just shuts. Now, wondering, because, like, I always wonder myself, like, also another thing is that, am I just not fast enough? Like, I don't know why it closed, DJ. That's what we've been saying. Like, I've been asking that since part 2. I'm like, why does the door just shut in my face like that? Like, I can't even commit to the bad Vanny ending because the door. Or what if that is the actual bad ending? Like, what if that was the ending all along, chat? Like, we tried to actually disassemble Vanny, but we just end up dying, right? Vanny just kills. Like, what if that's the actual ending all along, chat? Like, what if that was the actual ending this whole time? Super DJ saved you. Did he save me? Well, I thank you for saving me.
You have a choice.
I'm gonna try that one more time.
We saw her.
It's probably
hideout,
bugged.
right?
It's either bugged or
In
maybe
Fazer
that's
Blast?
just the ending all along.
Maybe we could catch her there.
Okay, so I wonder if there was
She thinks
factors
I
in the
escaped,
content
maybe we
restore
can
that affect
surprise
that.
her.
Yes.
There has to be factors.
Let us end
There has to be a
this.
factor that's like affecting like why that door is shutting early, because like I am booking it. We haven't got the burn trap ending, but I do want to try that. If anything, we low-key could do that generally like right now if we wanted to. But then again, I kind of want to save that for last, so like the burn trap ending, like in order. Like I was kind of trying to do all the endings in order to save burn trap ending for last, low-key. That's what I wanted to do. That's how I was planning on doing it.
Work done.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's going on, Dark Elf? Female. What the hell? Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. Wait, you could hit shift plus F7 to fly. Could I do that actually in flying? I honestly would believe it, Loki. All right, don't you dare shut. Don't you dare shut. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, I'm like right there. I'm so quick. I'm so quick. I'm so quick. Whatever, just kill me. Just kill me. Yep, just kill me. But you know what? I'm not even gonna just commit to that ending. I'm not even gonna worry about that ending. We're just gonna skip it, chat, because it's pretty clear it just ain't working. I think it's just bug. Okay, Super, I checked to see the issue. You need to do all 3 I need to do all 3 Princess Quest games to keep it open? Are you serious? But the 3rd one is in her room, so I have to do the princess. See, that's interesting because if you in the normal game, you could just go in her room and that. But that does make sense because like this is cut content. If you hit Shift plus F6 and it pulls up a menu, then they left debugging. So then Shift. Okay, so if I click Shift and F7, nope, Shift F6. I'm clicking both of them. Yeah, it's not working. They didn't left a debug menu, so there's no debug menu for me. I'm holding Shift and F6 right now and F7. Yeah, there's no debug menu. It's not working. Yeah, it was a good shot though, because I have done that with some mods before, where it's like it does come included with a debug menu. I forgot to check to see whether or not this did have it. So that was a good call though, DJ, because sometimes it's worth to check to see if there's a debug menu and see this way to fix that. But yeah, so that's what I gotta do. So I have to go play the Princess Quest games in order to get that to work properly. Got you. Okay, so if memory serves me right. We know the second one is in the West Arcade. I gotta remember where the first one was. Yeah, the first one's actually in the Salon. The second one's in the West Arcade. So, if we're gonna do that, then let's go and commit to that then. So, we're gonna go into Freddy, and yeah, we're gonna do the Princess Quest. Well, we're not gonna do the Princess Quest ending, but we're gonna do the bad vending ending. Or here, how about this, chat? Should we do the Princess Quest ending first? And then do the bad vending ending afterwards, because like once we just do that, then we're done with that. Then we could just do 1 and 2 to just get the bad vending ending. Would you guys like me to do the Princess Quest ending instead? Okay, I think Razi said yeah. I think pretty sure most of you guys want me to do the Princess Quest ending, so we'll do the Princess Quest ending then. Or Control Alt Shift QQ. Oh, real funny, Finn plays. I see what you're trying to do there, buddy. Yep, I guess everybody wants to do the Princess Quest. So let's do the Princess Quest ending. Let's rescue the princess, chat. Let's rescue the princess. And Cheeseball saying, sure, why not? Alright, let's do it. Let's go rescue the princess, chat. I know this ain't Super Mario, but don't worry. I mean, you know, Vanessa's got blonde hair, so I mean, it's kind of like Mario, but you know, it's just, you know, minus Bowser, right? We got, you know, just animatronics instead, but you know, we're still gonna make it. Yes, we are the new Mario, chat. We are officially the new Super Mario, and we're gonna rescue the princess. Wow, yeah, wow indeed. I am in the top 4 of the XP board. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so here is the first Princess Quest game that we gotta play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's play the game, chat. The Princess Cassie, but not Cassie, but is Vanessa. Pretty much. Alright, let's press start. Or enter. There we go. Like this. Oh, how nice. An extra heart. And one thing I will say is I love the Princess Quest OST. Like, it is such a good OST. And I will say, like, the OSTs that Steel Wool cooked up for this game are like generally like really good. Like I generally enjoy the OSTs for this game. I need you to get away from that so I can light that up. Go in here, get that chest. But again, the first one is fairly easy. Second and third one's always gonna be a lot more complex. Is this a new Mario game? It's almost like the pulling a DJ question out. Is this? Oh my god! I'm not paying attention. Is this a new Mario game? Yes. A lot of these compositions, oh my god, a lot of these compositions are from Leon Riskin, in particular. That actually makes sense though, because yeah, that's right, because Leon Riskin did work on the OSTs for security. Yes, you're right, DJ. Thanks for correcting me. Oh my god, demon people, or glitchy people, glitchy demon people. Oh my god. Hey, don't buy now, don't buy. Chill. Alright, then we're gonna go here. Nope, I'm gonna go the other one. Yes, the weird Shadow Bonnie figures. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nope. There should be a doorway this way. Or not. Okay, I'll take that heart though, thank you. And I lose the heart. Fantastic. Good job, Super. I gain a heart and I lose. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, dude, I'm going to die. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need to remember the order of this. I'm pretty sure it's this one, then that one, then this one, then that one, and then this one. Hey, let's go. This game is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. FNAF Luvania. Yes, welcome to FNAF Luvania. Or FNAF Luvania. Yes, FNAF Luvania. Thanks for correcting me right there. I just remember I still didn't, I still need to get all the mailboxes in SOTM. I gotta find those. Yeah, I will admit, it was a bit troublesome to find all the mailboxes. But once you get them, like, the lore in them is very nice. And it's honestly such a great achievement to get, dude, low-key, when you get all those. Because, like, I 100% in SOTM, by the way. If you guys know, I 100% the game. I got every single achievement and got all the endings in the game. So, alright then. It's time to face Glitch Trap right here. There he is, and he says, I always come back. Because people are wondering, what does that say? I always come back. So now you know. And of course, we're getting surrounded by the virus, the infection and such. Can't go anywhere. And we're engulfed in darkness. Darkness, hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk with you again. It's been a while, darkness. Oh, you're missing one? You got it, Bubble. You got this. Alright, you know what, Shadow? We ain't gonna be bragging about it, alright? You ain't gonna tell everybody that. Like, I 100% STM before Super then. Alright now, Shadow. Alright, you ain't gonna put me on the spot like that, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, listen. You had a lot more free time on my hands than I do, bro. I'm an adult. I got other things going on, man. It's called I'm working. I'm paying bills. I got things to do outside just constantly just gaming 24/7, bro. You ain't gotta rub in my face like that, bro. Like, jeez. Oh, sounds like a skill issue, huh? Okay, I'll remember that one. I'll remember those words. I'll remember those words, buddy. Don't throw my boy under the... That's what I'm saying, Beast Con. They're throwing me under the bus, bro. Where am I going? Apparently, I'm going, like, the wrong direction. Thank you, Bubble. See, I'm glad people appreciate me, bro. Thank you for giving me free points. See, I'm glad I'm getting appreciated for what I do. I'm so glad I get appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate the appreciation, man. It means a lot to me. You guys know I have no idea how much this means to me. Oh, yes, go into the Abyss, which, by the way, Loki, I think FNAF Into the Abyss sounds like a fantastic FNAF game. Because, like, people are saying that's going to be, like, the next FNAF game. Like, it's either A, so here's two things for that, right? So, either A, like, Into the Abyss is going to be, like, the continuation of Ruin, so, like, you know, Ruin 2. Or, option B, it could be, like, a DLC name for SOTM as well. Because people are saying we could get a DLC for SOTM, or maybe, like, a full next-on game. I mean, either or, like, it can go, like, either or direction, but it's hard. But I know that Leon Riskin was also been put on, like, you know, very, very cryptid tweets. If you guys follow him, follow Leon Riskin on Twitter, he's put out some very vague cryptid tweets and stuff about, like, elevators and other things and such. And I'm like, that's not really the casting. Oh, what the flip? Oh, let me guess, you can't come with me because it's, yeah. Oh, it seems, well, wait, I'm like, Freddy, you should be able to come with me. It's only the dance floor, but otherwise, you should be able to come with me, Freddy. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a dance floor, Freddy. I know we need to see M1 be retrieved. Like, I want to see that. Because we know at some point M1 does get retrieved. That much we do know. And everything. Because we know how it all plays out in the books, but, like, when it comes... Okay. Sorry about that, chat. My bad. Sorry about that. I was a little too loud. I was a little too loud there. Sorry about that. But yeah, anywho, that's what I was saying, right? So, yeah, I know. Yep, mom alert. Yep, mom alert, chat. Mom alert. Yeah, that was a big shh. Yeah, that was a very big shh. Yeah, very, very big chat. Very, very big shh. Super duper big. Super duper big shh. So yeah, I was being a little loud. But yeah, we know how it plays out in the books, like how it plays out. I mean, stuff that happens in the books kind of gives us a good idea what happens in the games. So there is that. Cameron says, question 1, what is your favorite animatronic? And question 2, what did you think of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie sequel? So to answer your first question, Cameron, my favorite animatronic, like, it's actually kind of like multiples. My favorites, my parents are doing really great Fin plays. I hope your parents are doing well, man. But to answer your question, because we're going to the second Princess Quest, so I can't get this. So to answer your question, my favorite animatronics are, I like Glamrock Freddy, I like Rotten Wolf, and I like Withered Foxy. And to show you guys proof, actually, that I do like Withered Foxy, because people saying, oh, you don't have anything to really represent that, that you're not a fan of Withered Foxy. Well, I'm about to prove you guys wrong otherwise, right here. So, of course, Rotten. Oh, shut up, guys. Shut up. Okay, let me just pause the game. Let me go to my full camera real quickly, and I should show you guys the Withered Foxy shirt. So this is I actually picked the shirt up from Hot Topic, and it is fire, bro. Like, check it out. You cannot tell me that does not look. This is a not cool looking shirt of Withered Foxy. You cannot tell me this does not look sick. Does this not look cool, chat? And you have a problem with that? Roxy's like in the chat, like, you have a problem with that? I'm telling you, this is a fire shirt. Is this not a fire shirt, dude? And Cheese Ball said, no, I got no problems. But yeah, I can't remember how much I got this shirt for. I need to look up the price again. I think it was around like, what, 20, 30 bucks? It was around that range. It wasn't like an expensive shirt. It was around like the 20, 30 bucks range. I know that for a fact. So, yeah. Get that big snout thoughts on my face is hideous. Well, dang, bro, you ain't gotta be mean about it. You ain't gotta be mean to the poor guy. What did he ever do to you, man? Like, exist or something? Apparently so. Okay. But yeah, and to, but back to your second question as well, too. What's going on, Real Lane Plays? How's your Saturday going, my friend? Welcome to streams. Good to see you, dude. But to answer your second question, Cameron, what I thought about the sequel, I'll say without like any spoilers as well. I will say that I enjoyed the film. They definitely took a lot of criticism from the first movie and improved on a lot of aspects like the horror, the jump scare, the gore, and there's a lot more lore and like, you know, mystery involved as well too. I will say, like, in terms of like the cons of it for this movie is, or like my kind of feedback on it is that I think the pace was a little too quick and there were like a couple like plot holes, which I won't say. But otherwise, I really enjoyed the second film, and I think the way they set up the third film, is they did a really great job of it. So like, I'm very much looking forward to seeing the third film, when that does come out. You know, whenever that does come out. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy Real and Planes. You're gonna really like the film. I think you're gonna really enjoy it, man. Again, I'm not sending spoilers about the film because again, I know not everybody here has seen it, so I'm keeping things where it's just a non-spoiler. I'm giving you guys a non-spoiler opinion. I originally wanted FNAF to win Best Game Adaptation, but then I realized that the movies was mostly based off the books, The Silver Eyes, and not really the actual game. I mean, it kind of is, right? What's going on, Mangle Metal Dick? How's your day going, my friend? Welcome to stream. Happy Saturday to you, buddy. But if Cameron, they did specifically state that like the movies are heavily inspired. Oh, I haven't seen it either. Maybe after Family Visit or something. I'm like, and you say whatever, you know, because like we all got lives and other things going on. Like my buddy went out of town and he hasn't seen the movie yet, but he wants to see it, so I'm gonna go see with him. This will be my second time seeing the movie. But it's like it's not that real bit of a rush, big deal. As long as you go see it whenever and you just enjoy the film, that's all that really matters. It's like, but I get how you feel because there were some films where it's like I know a certain thing releases and it's like, damn, man, it's like I want to go see it, but it's like I got things going on, but like it's obviously more important to do that. I can't wait for the fourth one. I love the Nightmare Animatrons, or the Nightmare Animatrons. Well, I think they said they plan on doing spin-offs, but like they could very much well expand beyond the trilogy. I think that's what they said. Hi guys, Mr. Miss Chat, Mr. Boss. What's up, Mangle? The Mangle. Super, where did you get that hoodie from? That actually looks great. Oh, thank you, dude. My sister actually got me this hoodie. I think she actually ordered this hoodie like online. I can't remember where she got it from, but my sister got it for me. And I had this hoodie not hoodie, like a jacket. It's more of a jacket for a good while. But yeah, my sister got this for me. It would be cool if they made it. Honestly, people were saying it would be cool if we got a Security Breach movie. Like, I think that would generally be pretty cool. Like, yes, we have the games, but like, how cool would it be to actually see the Glamrock animatronics on the big screens? I think that would be pretty damn cool, honestly. But yeah, but that's like, hopefully, Cameron, that answers both your first and second question. I'm honestly way more hyped to see how they make the Phantoms. Like, will they actually be able to see through like Ghost or clear? That's how I'm curious about as well too, right? How they're gonna do the Phantoms. Are they gonna be clear, like actually there? Like, we don't know. Imagine seeing the Glamrocs in real life. That would be crazy, dude. That would be insane. Security Breach would be too big and very. I mean, it would be pretty big and expensive, but like, who knows? Like, anything's possible, Sean. I mean, if they did do that, it would take a long while to make the film. But I would generally be, I would wait for it. I would wait for it. Super, the horror show I recommended to you is Welcome to the Dairy. You get people who tell me about that, and it's been a good show. I honestly need to look into that. It would be cool if they would open a Pizzaplex mall in real life that you can go to. I know, right? How cool would that be if there was a mega Pizzaplex in real life? That would generally be such like an amazing place to go to. Like, again, to see now what it is like here, like, again, minus the murders and other things going on, I would still go there like low-key every day, man. Just to have like a fun and great time and see all the glamour animatronics. Would be so cool. Chica, I mean, what? Oh my god. Do you have the same shirt with Rotzi like those with Fotzi? No, I don't. Well, I do have a Security Breach shirt, like the merchandise, like the merch that you can find here in the game. It's just a typical like logo of like Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex, and it has like all the characters in their cartoon form. I have that shark. So I'm currently, and I promise we're gonna get into the gameplay. It's just everybody wants to talk to me, so I'm gonna talk to you guys first, and I'm gonna balance out the gameplay, but I'm talking to everybody right now. Cameron says, so I'm currently a game based on a game based on lore where you work at currently working on a game based on FNAF where you work at Universal Studios. You work at the Jaws ride where it's basically a lake with animatronic shark and you have to survive 5 nights. Now that's a pretty cool concept. I like that. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, and a big spaghetti monster lies beneath it. Oh yeah. Hey, you don't have to watch it because you don't have to watch the movie because it's a pretty cool series. Got you. Thanks for letting me know about that. I appreciate that, dude. I would go to Rossi Raceway every day. I become the Cassie to Rossi. I mean, hey, do it, man. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Make it a reality. I so go to Pizzaplex a lot if it really exists. Same, dude. We would all go there. Cameron says how it works is that you basically have to use robotic parts to feed the shark, and you have to go get on a boat in order to fit stuff. So you're gonna be in the water. Now that's a pretty scary concept too, because like you're in the water, you're not like in your element, and it's like you got to get everything right. And if you get something wrong, it's basically game over. So I really like that concept. That's pretty good, man. Imagine your only friend is a robot. I mean, it's not like sad, but like it's kind of sad, but not sad. But like, but yeah. How do you think Rotzi and Cassie survived? How do I think? Well, I think the way I see, like, Rotzi lost the fight. I don't think she didn't die though. Like, obviously Rotzi's a lot more tougher than we give her credit for. But I think Rotzi's still very much alive. She's just like beaten down, but she's not out. And as for Cassie, it's just it's clear that she survived because of plot armor. The power of plot armor has saved her in that elevator crash, bro. When the mimic cut the elevator on her, yeah, plot armor saved her, bro. If it weren't for plot armor, she'd be dead. She'd be dead. And people were also saying as well too, like people love to see Cassie like become like the next Vanny, because Scott also said as well too, if there was ever a chance for him to bring Vanny back in like the canon series of FNAF, he would do it. And I would love to like see that be the case as well too. Oh, it might be. That's right. I gotta get a key. That's right. I need a key. But yeah, that's the plot. That is the plot. No, you good. Cameron, you're good. Super, do you know Felix the Shark from Fazbear Frights books? Yes, I do know about Felix the Shark. Like, not too much, but I know the character and his assistants. At least we got a sword now to fight back against these guys, which is nice. We can fight back. Get on out of here, you glitchy rabbits. I'm gonna get that wabbit. I'm just standing there. Very, very menacing. Love how just flinging them just against the wall is hilarious. Got another heart. What is this feeling? Like, it's cool, hang on, like, it's cool that you can have a friend, but it's also sad that you can't make human friends. I mean, it's cool, yes, it's not just saying, it's like both sad and not sad at the same time, now. Pretty much. Yeah, we're hunting wabbits, chat. This is wabbit season. I'm on wabbit season right now, boys. Wabbit season. There we go, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, these guys are a little annoying, I will admit. Dodge the freaking balls, bro. Yep, see, I didn't do a very good job. Oh my goodness. They're a little irritating to deal with, but it's like... Okay, y'all guys are not being very nice right now. Y'all guys are being very, very mean. Alright, that's lit up. No, stop that, stop that. Yeah, these guys take about like 3 hits to take out. There we go. Dodge. Hit. Ow. Stop that. We should play Duck Season. Duck Session. Oh, Season. It's a VR game. People have been telling me I need to start playing more VR games. Low-key, I need to start doing more VR games. Because, like, the only VR games I really play are, like, Help Wanted, Help Wanted 2. And soon to be SOTM, right? Whenever that comes out. But, like, low-key, if you guys want to see me do VR streams, like, I'm down to do some VR streams for you guys. Because, to be fair, again, you know, standing while wearing a VR headset can be, like, a little dizzy and such, though. But, I mean, it's fun. It's a fun experience all the same. It's like, I'm actually standing up and playing the game, you know? In virtual reality, so it's different, without a doubt. What's that? SLTM? Yeah. Well, this is Princess Quest 2. We're doing. Oh, I forgot the light one up. Then yep, this one. Is there one more? Yeah, I think there's one more here in the corner. No, down here I missed. I am fighting back. If I wasn't fighting back, I would have been dead a long time ago. I don't know if you read, but I'm going to redo this comment. The game is based off of a true event where a man fell to the ride and was attacked by an animatronic shark and he got sued. Oh, dang. That is kind of crazy. That's a pretty cool, interesting concept, though. I think that's a really, really cool concept. And I think that's going to do well for your game. I truly believe that. Okay, so now we got the key. I'm pretty sure there's something else we gotta go do anyway before we go about continuing further. I'm pretty sure there's something else I need to do. I know there's another door we gotta go check out, so we're about to go see into that, look into that. I already got that chest. Yeah, so we already activated that bridge to get back across here. Yeah, because we need the key to go into here. Activate that. Oh, right. The shadow's got to hit that one. Yep, there we go. And then we activate the bridge there. Go in here. Light this one up. Ow. Wasn't very nice. Alright, these guys have to go crazy low kick. Light that one. Take him out. Dodge. Hit him. Like that one. Sorry for not reading a lot of comments. I'm just like locking in, staying focused right here. So yeah, we can just get this done. Move on to the third Princess Quest game. Oh, well, that's not very nice of you, now, was it? That wasn't very nice of you at all. Okay, we don't have to fight all these guys. I do want to get another heart though. A couple more, 2 in that matter. I'll take 2 more hearts, thank you. And now we gotta go here to this door. We're in here. We already got that chest beforehand, but now that should unlock the other door now. Yep. Thank you, Rotzi. I appreciate that. Again, you guys know how I normally act with the streams anyway. Like, I'm always reading, like, I try to read every single comment, right? I always do that. So we gotta go here. Pretty sure what we gotta do is... Don't we gotta rotate... There's a way of rotating this, right? Or... Oh, yep, that's right, I remember. Because I gotta rotate it that way, and then... Yep. Yep, just like that. Then we can go in here. Congratulations, your quest is done. Time to sleep. It is time for us to sleep, chat. There we go. I'm a little rusty, but I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. Yes, the door is shut. Can I rest now? I would like to rest, please. There's nothing else for me to do. You said I could rest. Can I rest, please? Okay, never mind. I actually got to go through, my bad. And we're in the security office. I keep forgetting I actually have to go through. I'm like, do I just stop here, or do I actually have to go through now? I actually got to go through. But there we go. We have officially beaten Princess Quest 2. So I'm wondering, could I technically just, like, save my progress and then afterwards, just go about, you know, doing the Vanny ending? No, but obviously not the bad Vanny ending. We're doing the Princess Quest ending, so. I'm trying to think. Could I actually do that, chat? Could I actually, like, just save? Like, because technically I'm making progress as of now, you know? So could I technically just, like, save, and would that still save me doing the Princess Quest games? I feel like that should technically save it, right? Rod's saying yes, it was. Yes, you can save. Okay, so perfect. So, yeah, because again, we're technically making progress towards something. So, yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to save. So, you're right, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I didn't think we could, but yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to save. I'm 100% going to go save. No, I don't want to go into Bonnie Bowl. No. We're not going that way. We are not going. I'm just going to run. I'll see you down there, Freddy. I'm not trying to get trapped in Bonnie Bowl. If you guys don't know, I got trapped in Bonnie Bowl. Like, literally, I was stuck in the area for no reason why. I don't know, either it was a bug or something. And I literally had to get jump scared just to get out of the area. And when I tried to go back into Bonnie Bowl, what's SLTM? What is that? Honestly, do you know what that is? Oh, there's an animatronic nearby. Yo, what's going on? I'm restoring myself. YT, long time no see, my brother. How's your weekend going? Happy holidays to you, by the way, man. We're out here playing FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored. This is my part 3 of my live playthrough of the series. Basically, it's a mod where it takes all the content that was cut from Security Breach and brings it in, you know, back into game here. Where you can check out all the cut content. Like, it's kind of pretty much self-explanatory. Oh, Secret of the Mimic. Yeah. Oh, you mean SOTM. I was like, what's SLTM? No, I meant, like, SOTM. Yeah. SOTM. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, what is SLTM? What is that? Yeah, we call it SOTM, like an acronym, and that stands for Secret of the Mimic. I've been pretty good, dude. I've been working a lot, you know, got my Christmas shopping done. Recently dropped a new video on the channel as well. Been pushing out streams. I recently hit 37.5k subscribers. I've been starting to do a lot more like FNAF edits on TikTok. They've been doing pretty well. Overall, I'm just just enjoying the holidays, man. I'm just living life, and I'm not complaining at all, dude. Can't complain. Merry Christmas, Super. I forgot. Yeah, you're good, man. Merry Christmas. That's why I say like Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all you guys. Again, even though like again we got 12 more days left until Christmas, but still. Congrats, man. Proud of you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What you been up to in life, man? What you got going on in your life, Restore Myself? Anything new going on, dude? Like anything for school or anything for your YouTube channel? You got a girlfriend or something like that? Talk to me, man. What's got going on in life? What's happening, man? Alright, guys, let's go ahead and do the Vanny ending now, but again, we're not gonna do the bad one, we're gonna do the good one. Taylor Swift can Swift away. Dang. don't let Hannah hear you saying that, man. Yes, I can make tea. Yes, make tea. That will be great. I just been chilling, man, getting old. Oh man, my birthday was 4 days ago. Okay, how old are you? I'm 25 years old. Define old. I'm 25 years old. But I need to know how old you are, because that will tell me whether or not you're actually old. Because like I'm 25 years old, dude. But like, hey, can you connect those new cut content mods with mods where Rotzi can be friendly instead of Retzi? Could be where basically Rotzi replaces Freddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could stack multiple mods in this. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Man, you're not old, Restore. You still young, bro. Dude, you are still young. You are not old at all, dude. You are not. You're still young. You are still young, man. I mean, I'm still young, but it's like you're not old. You are not old at all, man. I have like 20 mods added onto the game. That's the thing. You could stack mods on top of each other. Like I've done the same thing with that, where I've done both the harder I think I did like a harder AI mod with like I did like the harder AI mod with like something else in this game. I can't remember. I remember combining multiple mods. Shout out, there are too many acronyms that people use for her songs. I come across enough of them that I've gotten pretty good at acronyms in general. LSU's not completely useless. So Super, you were born yes, I was born in 2000. You look young for 25, bro. That's good. Thank you, dude. Honestly, a lot of people assume like when people look at me, they think I'm 18 or 19 years old. I tell them like, nah, I'm actually like 25 years old. Now, if I was to completely shave my mustache and get rid of my beard, I would have like a straight up baby face look, dude. And I would like look really, really young. He was born in 2008. Nice. The 3 mods I would need to have play is the CCR, the free roam AI, and the harder AI mod. Yeah, that actually does sound like quite the interesting challenge right there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I haven't been missing any of those comments, have I, guys? I've been reading all the comments in chat, right? I think I've been reading everyone's. Do you agree that Monty totally deserves his punishment in the game? Both yes and no, Dark Elf Female. I say both yes and no. Like, yes, like, he did what he did, but, like, no at the same time, because I think the virus is ultimately what forced him to, disassemble Bonnie. But I think it's a little bit of both yes and no for the character. But yeah, anywho, y'all are so little. What is this? I know, right? For real, like, what is it? Alright, so, based off what Shadow said, by playing the other 2 Princess Quest games, because we know the 3rd game is in her hideout. I'm a regular 58-year-old man. Jesus,
maybe we can surprise her.
Yes.
So, based on Shadow's research and accordance, right? When we do this, the doors should not shut on us, and we'll be able to actually, go into a room. We'll play the 3rd Princess Quest game, and therefore get ourselves an ending, right? We'll get the good ending, right? We'll get the Princess Quest ending, the canon ending to this game, rather than the non-canon ending. So yeah, so let's go and start running, make our way where we need to go. I'm trying to get some stamina back. What's going on, Planet Rock? Welcome to today's stream, my friend. Hope everyone had a great day so far, dude. Welcome to FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored. This is part 3 of my live playthrough of the series. So we're working towards oh hell no. No. Oh my god. Okay. Let's hope things play out differently this time, chat. Please let things play out differently. What's good, Gummits? Oh my god. Monty's catching up. Please let things play out differently. Please. I beg. Please let things play out differently this time. Please. Please. For the love of God. Please, 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 please. Are you serious? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. No. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? You lied, Shadow? Are you serious? You lied. You lied about this. I can't believe it. You lied? You lied to me about this? What's up, Johnny boy? Welcome to stream, buddy. Hope your day's going well. I think it's a bug Real Lane plays. I think it's a bug. I play both the Princess Quest games. I did the Vandy thing and made my way up here, and yet somehow, some way, the door still shuts on me. All seriousness, I did look it up. It did say that, but it was probably talking about regular secure bridge. Oh, okay. So you weren't lying. You actually were telling the truth. So I think it's a bug. So I just think we aren't gonna be able to get any of the Vandy endings at all. Like, I just don't think we aren't gonna be able to at all, chat. Which I'm honestly fine with that. I could care less, because like we don't have to get everything, but like we're here to check out. As long as we can check out most of everything, then I'm fine with that. Like, honestly, I've gotten the endings before. I see what they look like. I don't think it's not that big of a deal, like, low-key. Because, I mean, we already got the leave ending and the car ending, and I already seen the bad Vandy ending in the Princess Quest. I make a comment on the CCR mod. Honestly, I should make a comment low-key saying, hey, for some reason, when I go about doing the bad Vandy ending or the Princess Quest ending, because, again, the third Princess Quest arcade game is in her hideout, right? So it's like, I have to go in there and play the third game, but the door keeps shutting. So I generally think that could be some sort of bug or something. And again, I've restarted the game and reapplied the mod multiple times, both like off stream, and yet for some reason the same thing just always been happening. We rolling another content stream. Yes, sir, comments. We are. Sorry for not reading that comment. I'm honestly probably gonna report that, dude. Honestly, real lane, because like that's been happening. That happened both in part 2. Now it's happening here in part 3, man. And it's so irritatingly annoying. Like, yeah, I could look it up. I'm just generally not gonna trip over it. I mean, yes, it's a different way of getting it, but like it's the same ending, right? And I've seen these endings multiple times, so like I'm generally not really tripping over that much. I'm gonna go to sleep. W stream, great stream. Until next time, goodbye, everybody. Remember, the grind never stops. Thanks so much for the support, Cayman Game. It's always good to see you, my friend. Have a great one. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next stream. Is it happening to other players? Most likely, yeah. Rotsy Wolf. Real Lane Play says, I made a comment on the free roam AI because with CCR sometimes the animatronics just leave the area and make some parts easy. Exactly, dude. It's super weird like that. And I'm like, I don't want it easy. I want a challenge, you know? Because, okay, so Real Lane Play. So here's the interesting, right? So let me show you an example, right? Do you remember how in the normal game, for the fire escape ending, right? Or the rooftop ending, whatever you want to call it, all you have to do is just simply go to the fire escape, and like as long as you have the security upgrade level 7, you could just go up to those doors and just leave, right? However, in order to actually, you know, properly leave, I think you need to collect all 6. Someone told me in part 2 that you have to collect all 6 golden plushies to even get that ending, right? So I can go through here, right, and go up here, but like you need to get like all 6 golden plushies, I believe.
Gregory,
oh,
you
nope.
have a choice to make.
We don't?
The door is open and you can go. Or
okay, someone lied about all 6. I guess I only need a couple.
Secrets of the Pizzaplex.
Again, that's a new.
I feel there is something else going
that
on
voice
besides the dancing rabbit lady.
Vanny. So if I just leave, are we going to get the fire escape ending? If I just do this, we do get the fire escape ending. Hey, let's go! Yes. So it looks like you didn't need to get all the plushies out though. I guess you just need to get just a couple, right? So like get a good amount of the toys, and then also a couple golden plushies because we got the golden Glamour Freddy plushie and the Chica one. So it seems like you just need to collect just enough toys plus a couple golden ones to do this. Let's go! Yes, sir. And I always like this ending, so too. I always love the comic style. It is time to end this, right? Of course, FNAF always be ending and a fire, man. And the fact that Freddy's got like that lighter on his finger, pretty cool. I mean, yeah, we're still gonna collect everything anyways. Like, we're still going to do that just because, again, why not? But yes, setting the whole Pizzaplex on fire. And Gregory's like, come on, Freddy, we gotta go. We gotta go, Freddy, come on. Gregory running up to the fire escape. Upstairs, opens his door, but then Vanny is right there. And of course, it's almost like a close call for Gregory here, but then, guess what? Freddy shows up like, Vanny, I can see you now. I have new eyes. Because of Rotsy's eyes, you can now see her. Freddy's like, I'm gonna save you, Gregory. And just Vanny just puts her hands up in the air. Just tackles her. In just a moment. Freddy, no! And Freddy just straight up just tackles Vanny off the roof, man. Goodbye, Gregory, my superstar. Very sad. Very sad. Super, yeah, I love the 100% FNAF games. He even has silver eyes. He even has silver eyes. Yes, Freddy is shut down. We have Vanny here. But it was also threw a lot of people off as well, too. Is like when you remove the mask as well, right? It's revealed that Vanessa is underneath that mask. But what's even weirder as well, too, right, is, you know, when this does fully play out, we see Vanessa in her security guard outfit on top of the roof as well, too. So it's like, huh, does he have, like, because people are thinking, does he have a twin or something like that? Or, like, her soul is, like, tied to the place, to the Mega Pizza. But it's very weird. Because I'm pretty sure if I was to skip it, then I don't think it won't show it. Dude, could have just pushed her off and not sacrificed herself, though. Stop being a martyr, Freddy. Literally, low-key, Freddy could have just pushed off Vanny and that was it. But there was like, nah, why make it simple? Let's actually make it where he just sacrifices himself, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, and I think there was kind of, honestly, low-key, in my opinion, there is kind of like no reason for Freddy to sacrifice himself. Like, literally, it's just Vanny herself up there on that roof, just holding on to Gregory, like grabbing Gregory and like getting ready to like, you know, end him, right? But again, you know, Freddy comes in and saves the day. But like low-key, literally, Freddy could just punch Vanny in the face, just knock her out, right? Being Vanessa, and just throw her off the roof, and that's it, bro. But then again, we wouldn't get no Vanessa, so it's like. But I'm pretty sure they would like to know who's underneath the mask before, you know, they go about just, you know, killing and such. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I skip this, it won't show that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let. Well, I mean, do you guys want to see that, or do you guys want me to skip this? Because again, we've seen the ending beforehand, so I mean, if you guys want me to skip this, I can skip this. It's just, I was thinking about wanting to show you guys, but like, if you guys don't want to worry about it, just move forward. We can just move forward. Skip. Comment says skipped. Anybody else saying? Okay, the door closing is indeed a bug. So it is a bug. Okay. Everybody's saying skip. All right, skip. Skip it is. Did you know that you can go backstage to turn off generator to go into nighttime during free roam? That I did not know. That's actually pretty cool. I did do that mission beforehand, but that part I didn't even know you could do. So alrighty, chat. So it is indeed a bug. So shout out to confirm that that is indeed a bug in the mod. So we're honestly not even going to worry about that. So we'll just say those endings, like the bad vending ending and the Prince Quest ending, we'll just check them off by just skipping them. And we've done the car ending, the leaf ending, and the fire escape ending, which means the only ending we have left to work towards now is the burnt trap ending, and that's basically it. We would have, in a technicality, gotten all the endings in FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored, because I was basically gonna have it where we get mostly just about everything wrapped up in part 3 here, because like, again, I like doing these series where it goes on for a good bit, but not too long, because eventually you guys want to see me cover new types of content here on the channel. So yeah, I watched the video and the door just opened normally, so it's just a glitch, so I say reporting. So you watch the video and the door just opened normally? That's weird. So yeah, it's definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug 100%, dude. I just don't know what's going on, because again, you guys saw me go up to it. There's no way to interact with it or do anything, so like, it's definitely a bug 100%. But yeah, we're back here. I was gonna go ahead and just save here once again, because nothing else really did change and all that such. So yeah, okay. So yeah, so I'm trying to think, because again, there's definitely some stuff we could definitely look around here for and collecting for. There's a ton of stuff we can go around and look around here for and collect. I said, do you guys want to maybe perhaps collect a few items around the Pizzaplex, and then afterwards you guys want to commit to the burnt trap ending? Would you guys like to for me to do that? That way, you know, while we're exploring, we can chat a bit more and everything. I mean, obviously we'll still be chatting, but this will give us more time to chat and do other things anyway along the way. So yeah, that and that note works for you. Cheeseball said yes. It could be where the game thinks you enter the room. So that's what it is. That's clearly what it is. The game thinks I've entered the room, so because I've entered the room, the door shuts, but like, I've clearly not entered the room. So because I didn't enter the room, or because the game thinks I entered the room, the door just shuts on me early. You should turn, I mean, you think I should just turn the generator off? I mean, I could, but like, low-key, like, at the same time, I really don't want to, like, I mean, part of me does want to, but I kind of want to see everything and what I've missed as well too, really, in place. So I do want to make sure you get everything. Actually, there's one place we did not check out at all, and that's the Chica Bakery area. So I actually want to go check that out. Where's Freddy? Oh, Freddy just spawned out of nowhere. I do want to go see what the Chica Bakery area looks like, because I'm pretty sure that definitely looks different without a doubt. Now, it would definitely be a challenge, but however, I'm not really going to worry about that. But however, this obviously won't be the last, like, you know, Security Breach mod type of stream I do, because there's, like, other mods that, So Shadow, could you list like all like the mods, like the big mods for Security Breach that are being worked on? Because again, there's some I'm probably gonna miss when it comes to renaming them. But I know there's Blast of the Past. I know there's Blast of the Past, but there's also like 2 more that's also being worked on as well. Well, Blast of the Past has been kind of put on hold for a long while. because people say it's been on 50% of the website for a good minute. But there was like 2 more that are being worked on. I do know of. Because again, there's 2 more out there. The only downside to night mode is when you go into the charge stations, it turns off night mode. I mean, yeah. I imagine so, yeah. I imagine so right there. I always love the Mega Pizzaplex music. It's very, very nice and soothing, relaxing. Very, very nice and relaxing. Alright, let's go check out Chica's Bakery. There should be more charging. I think there should be a little bit more charging stations, low-key. But again, there's probably a reason why there aren't as many as there should be. Like, okay, that's a Superstar Daycare, yeah, too. If we turn this way, this should lead us to, yeah, Chica's Bakery, I believe. We're about to find out. I'm seeing 10 plus mods getting, listed. You're seeing 10 plus mods. Nice, nice. This mod, has a few glitches, but it did come out to, like, yes, it did come out to the public, and there are some things that didn't even fit upon. So, yeah, but anywho, for the Chica Bakery area here, it's mostly kind of looking the same. I mean, we got the Candy Kings, the giant cupcake, you know, Carl the Cupcake, let's eat, lollipops. We still got this area as well. I don't think this, yeah, this obviously not over here. Obviously the door and the giant ice cream cones, this is definitely new, along with some of the art as well. I think this section has always been here, like the giant cupcakes. The door here, that's new. Where does this actually lead us to? I'm curious. So like another staircase. There's something that we could possibly check out a little bit later on. We got the ladders here. The door is already open right here. Is there anything here in this bathroom? I think in here there should be a thing, right? Or no, that's actually the other bathroom, like when we go in here. So normally we find the discs, but no, we're not really, I don't think the discs aren't really a thing. I think the inside here actually looks slightly different. And it looks a lot more brighter in here, which I really like. But yeah, also you have the Chica arcade machine. Okay, we got the ATMs here, but I remember the arcade machine actually being, wasn't like back here? Yes, the arcade, Chica's 50 Friends is still here. Oh, I thought, oh, you can actually play it? That's right, because I remember that was part of the content where you could actually. I had to talk to my folks in the back. But anywho, I remember here for Chica's Feeding Frenzy, right? That I remember that this was actually cut from Security Breach, but they cut it from the game, but they brought it back in the Rune DLC. We will play this in a bit, but for now, I'm gonna collect a few of the items I want to collect here, and then afterwards we will go about arcade maintenance log. Again, we definitely want to go about collecting some of the other golden plushies as well too. I do want to do that. I'm going to get this. Can I not get this? Hang on. I gotta get it from a specific angle. Let me get up here. Collect it. Yeah, I think definitely the layout of the Chica's Bakery, at least for the inside, definitely looks slightly different. Like more visible desserts. We have this staff bot here who's in like a cool little like bakery outfit. This is actually really, really cool. I like this a lot. And you guys see we got this whole little computer, like, you know, oh, there's a present right here as well. It's gonna be same collectible or different collectible? Monty Magnet. Okay, that's still the same. Yeah, as you just like the working on the computer. I got a little step stool right here. Just a Freddy Fazbear Mega Pizzaplex, you know, logo. Purple fan as well. Coffee as well. Very nice. Giant Kyle the Cupcake. Giant Kyle, y'all. Kyle. So if you don't know what Limitless is, it's a new Security Breach mod that is in the works, and it looks so cool. There's a section you can go outside the Pizzaplex. That's actually pretty cool, low key. I wonder will you still collect Chica's voice box from the arcade machine. That right there is an excellent question. I don't know. We need someone who remembers all collectible locations. Yes, we do need someone. These cheddar jalapeno goldfish are good. Oh hell yeah! I did not know that, Shadow. So we got Blast of the Past, The Remains, Help Wanted Plus, and Limitless. Hell yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Let me get this collectible that's in the bathroom here. Or, yeah, this should be present. Let me get this out of here first. I'm gonna do Chica's Feeding Frenzy. We got a hoodie. I wonder if there's like that. Well, obviously, I think the hoodies always work normally. Like, you actually stay a lot more hidden from animatrons when they look in hiding spots and such. So, or make it where you're less suspicious, so conspicuous. So, all right, let's play Chica's Feeding Frenzy, y'all. Let's see if I still got it. It's been a while since I played it. Let's see if we still got it, chat. And this is wave 1. Wave 1, wave 2, here we go. So far, so good. Again, I'm glad they brought this in the Room DLC. Such a fun arcade game. Yeah, the hoodie's always been both normal. It's always been a normal security breach, yeah. That's not really new. That's just something that's like, it's always been there. It just makes it where like you're less noticeable, like in a hiding spot. I believe that's how that works. Alright, moving on to wave 4. Wave 5. Should be boss fight time. Yeah, I officially have a flood chat. I do have a flood chat for him. Well, that was quick. That was very quick. Got a shot? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. 100%, dude. Hoodie looks so much better. I'm gonna stick with this because it's a lot better than... kind of prefer this more than the other one. Just because I'm gonna worry about running out of ammo. Thank you, Shadow. I will definitely check those out during my free time. Thank you, buddy. Cupcake, Carl, let's eat. Gotta collect all the balloons. Give me the balloons. They're all running away. Oh boy. I remember I have a HP bar, that's right. I have an HP bar, so I gotta be careful. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're doing good. Oh, we got security guards now. Yeah, they're gonna get a fire back against me. I don't want to get fired though, permanently. I much prefer to stay alive and keep doing my job, chat. I want to do my job. Doing good, chat, doing good. There we go. Wave 9. I think there's 20 waves, if I'm not mistaken. There should be 20 waves to do. So, we're about halfway, already halfway through. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Make that HP. I'm about to really rock and roll, baby. I'm about to go crazy now. There we go. Yes, sir, Beast Gohan. That's what I'm saying. Gotta put some respect on my name. Because I am Super Rocker. And the grind never stops. There we go. Wave 13. ammunition. Wait, 14. I'm just staying focused, John. I'm sorry if not reading your comments, but I will read them. Just gotta lock in and stay focused. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wave 16. 4 more to go. Yep, slocking it. Slocking it. Two more waves to go. Carl. Let's go. No! Oh, damn it. So close. So close, chat. No. 46,000. Damn, man. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad. GG. GG. I tried. I was so close, chat. I was so close to the end. Yeah, we won't do it again. I'm not gonna worry about doing that again. I've done it multiple times, but GG's, I did good. When will Security Breach get another DLC? I feel like people forgot about it because of the FNAF 2. They didn't forget it. It's just like, isn't it forgotten? It's just been not talked as much. But like, see, okay, so there's a thing going on that people are saying that the next thing that's going on is called FNAF. Like there's, I think some involving in with the Abyss, right? Wait, it's quiet. Wait, hang on. Is my mic quiet? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hi, Freddy. Is it quiet? Is this better? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm good. Okay. I was making sure. Sorry about that. False alarm. Okay. Let me get back into the game. Thank you. Turn it up a bit. My mic? Okay. I can turn my mic volume a bit. Give me 1 second. I can adjust that. Hold on. My mic volume is at 100%. Like, it's all the way up. Like, I can bring my mic closer if that's what you guys want me to do. I used to think STM was canon to Security Breach. I mean, it's not even, well, it's canon to the FNAF games because, like, it's a prequel to all FNAF games. So, like, it's canon. So, yeah, STM is canon. Like, it's not was, it is canon. Super, the volume's fine. Thank you, Shadow. My bad. What's going on, John? Welcome to stream. But yeah, to answer your question, somebody had the question. Gummets. Yeah, so Gummets. So people are thinking that the next game we're getting is either going to be like the sequel to Ruin, like Ruin 2 or whatever they're going to call it, like maybe FNAF Into the Abyss, or Into the Abyss could be a DLC for SOTM. Every mainline FNAF game is canon. Yeah, every mainline FNAF game is canon. Absolutely. Been here since the beginning. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the Mimic's been here since the beginning. Yeah, he's been here since the very beginning, dude. Back in 1979, bro. 1979. Yeah, because there's thing like, Leon Riskin making a bunch of vague tweets and like the stuff all like the elevators into the Abyss as well too. So people are thinking that, with that, the next FNAF game could be called Into the Abyss. Honestly, I want a FNAF fetch game so badly, man. Like, I want one. So, like, Scott says he would love to make a fetch game. And Mega Cat Studios did such a great job with making FNAF Into the Pit. So, if anything, they're obviously going to be the ones to make the fetch game, the FNAF fetch game, like Mega Cat Studios will. Basically, because basically the FNAF fetch game we're talking about is based off one of the Fazbear Frights book called Fetch. It's like a FNAF animatronic that, basically the character in that is like every time when he touches something that like he wants, the dog like go like fetches that thing for him. But it gets like very gruesome, like everything he asks and wants for, so the fetch game would be based off like one of the Fazbear Frights books, Fetch. And Fetch is a very cool book character. Like, again, I really want a game based on him, dude. I think it's so cool. Security Breach has 64 out of 100 on Metacritic. That's probably the way back then, and like that's just the critics though, Gum. It's like, again, it's all about like the fandom and what people like. Like, I will say this, like, yes, Security Breach had a ton of bugs and ups and downs and glitches, but like I think those bugs and ups and downs and glitches would ultimately make Security Breach such a memorable, fun game, and why people still enjoy it to this day, And I love the characters and the Pizzaplex and the aspiration and the free roam, right? Play Dave says Blumhouse going to start filming FNAF 3 movie summer 2026. Heck yeah, dude. Can't wait for that, man. Can't wait for that. So thanks for sharing the news, dude. Another book gaming. Okay, I thought it was a certain type of. No, yeah, well, it's based off, like, the game is going to be based off the book, real lame. Honestly, I like Tag Along, Freddy. That's a cool one, too. What's up, Jonathan? How's your day going, my friend? Happy Saturday to you, man. Welcome to stream. Look at this comment. I honestly don't even know how you make a game this bad. How the hell is this unfinished piece of garbage the same price as Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring? This game should be... I get what you're saying. I understand. And we have to remember that Security Breach is not a trash game. It was just a game that was rushed, right? Because it was rushed on both the community's part and also their part as well. Like, I would say, like, it was the community, but some people say it's the community, some people say it's Steel Wool. The way I see it, it's more like 50-50. Apparently, HBO Max was going to make a Red Dead Redemption series, but now it's taken over by Netflix and it's going to be a movie instead of a TV series. I mean, I think the way I see it, the movie might be the better movie instead of a TV series, man. Because some things are better as movies and some things are better as a TV series. If we do get a fetch game, people better not try to connect to the game lore like what they do Into the Pit. Yeah, because they should know that like the Fazbear Frights books are not canon. Like, they're in their own universe. Like, yes, it's FNAF, right? Yes, it takes elements from the games, but like it's not canon. Like, it's in its own universe, right? All right, super. And I'm gonna leave the stream. It's been nice hanging out with you, man, and support my boy. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I will definitely go check out his channel and show him some love support, man. But yeah, see you later, Bees Gohan. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, buddy. We'll see you in the next one. Take it easy. Real Lane Play says, dude, the RDR2 movie is not going to be too good. You don't think it's not going to be good? Again, I haven't played much of the Red Dead Redemption games, but I mean, it's just like, it just goes either way. It's like, if y'all guys think a series is better, then I'm with you with the series. It's not even made by Steel Wool. I mean, it's obviously not even made by Steel Wool, yeah. Because again, Into the Pit was made by Mega Cat Studios. Steel Wool Studios made games like they've made Help Wanted, they've made Security Breach, they've made the Rune DLC, Help Wanted 2, Secret of the Mimic, and then the Nets project, right? What do you prefer, Super? Red Dead Redemption or The Last of Us? I'm gonna go with The Last of Us, dude. Like, yes, Red Dead Redemption is cool, but yo, I take The Last of Us any day, bro. Like, I love the story of The Last of Us, and again, I've seen, like, the HBO series. It's really, like, it's really good. I like it. Mega Cat definitely cooked with ITP. Yeah, The Last of Us, any day, man. Any day, bro. Which, honestly, you know what would be cool, chat? If I did, like, a The Last of Us, like, revisit series? Because, like, I know I played it, like, only, like, one time on my PlayStation. But how cool would it be to, like, go back and revisit that game here in the channel? I think that'd be pretty cool to do, chat. Okay. Apparently, the third game will be released. The third The third game will be released, or are you talking about the movie? Like FNAF 3 movie will be released in 2027. That's about right. Super, did you even finish RDR2? If you saying The Last of Us is better, I never really played the Red Dead Redemption games. I mean, I've seen people play them and I heard things about it, but it's like based on my experience, I just like The Last of Us more. I hate when people want Steel Wool to make FNAF games like Scott makes. Like Steel Wool is known for VR games and 3D games, not the style Scott makes. Exactly. The Last of Us Part 3. Oh, you mean The Last of Us Part 3? My bad. I'm sorry. RDR2 is a perfect. I mean, if you like RDR, then that's what you like, you know. Like, everybody's got their own preference and opinion. Like, you like what you like, man. Like, to each its own. Like, I'm just gonna respect your opinion no matter what. That's just how I am. You respect people's opinions and you just move forward. I never cried out of the game before until I beat RDR2. I mean, yeah, there's been very few games I played, right? You know, where it's like I've actually cried, you know. Scurvy says, I said I always come back, and you did come back. Welcome back, Scurvy. I mean, like, so I'm not talking bad about RDR2. I mean, if you guys say it's a good game, then I believe y'all, right? Because obviously it wouldn't have got all the compliments and rewards and continuous playthroughs as it does, right? If it was not a good game. But yeah, we played that. We got all the stuff out of here. So yeah, because maybe what we're doing now, we're simply just chatting, we're just exploring around here, see what we can find as well, new collectibles and other things. Here along the way, I am gonna go get Freddy recharged as well because he's literally on 3 bars. The Last of Us Part 2 is what made me cry from the beginning to the end. For real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like for realsies, dude. But I think honestly, like again, both are done really well. Crafty Thought says, Super, you should definitely play Still Wakes the Deep. There's a lot of games that I genuinely need to play because I feel like I don't make you guys think that I'm boring as a content creator, right? Because you know I'm constantly doing FNAF all the time, or I'm doing stuff for Poppy Playtime, other things in there. Honestly, been kind of falling by what I want to make, but I'm also sticking by the trend, you know. But I know at the same time, like me as a content creator, I do need to explore more type of video games out there and try new things. Because like if I'm really gonna learn and grow through these other things, right? Then I need to expand upon what I play, right? And I feel like expanding out and playing different things. That's always gonna allow me to meet more people. That's gonna allow me to learn more as a creator and just grow, you know. So yeah, and I appreciate that, Play Daves. Thank you for thinking me that way, dude. I have a horror game suggestions. Willie's a really good horror game, and I think you might like it. I think I've actually heard people suggest me to Willie before. And I do need to do more looking more into it, but it's something I would consider. Honestly, do a spin, a wheel, pick a game to do for stream sister. Honestly, that would be a pretty cool thing to do. Like, if we did like a spin wheel, right? Like, we get a list, we do the spin wheel, and then like whatever that wheel lands on, we play that game. Honestly, I think that would be a pretty cool idea to do, right? I think that'd be something pretty cool and dope to do. Where maybe that's something we can do for the Discord or something like that, right? Like, we get a bunch of suggestions, we add that bunch of suggestions onto the spin wheel, and whatever the spin wheel lands on, that's the game I play. So I generally think that's not a bad idea. I think it's gonna make the suggestions a lot more easy to do. It's gonna make it more fun that way. So in your opinion, what's the most overrated and underrated FNAF game? Oh, that is a really good question. Let me get to a safe spot. You guys remember, oh wait, I'm not sure if that spot's still there. You guys remember, like, many years ago, like early, like, back during the security breach, like, ruin, like, you know, before, like, the countdown to ruin? Remember that certain spot that I would go to, guys, where we would sit down and talk about theories and answer people's questions? Like, do you guys remember that spot? Because for those who are OG and that know, you guys know where we're going. You guys know exactly where we're going. Like, the OGs know where I'm going with this. If you know, then you know. Really plays. Yep, he remembers. Yep, see, he knows. He knows exactly where I'm going. He knows exactly where I'm going. If the OGs know, then you know. I was sitting there the other day. Oh, heck, yeah. I have a fish brain. I don't remember. This spot, guys. You remember where I would literally put Freddy, like, right here on one side? And then I would get on the couch on the other side over here, y'all. And just sit here and chill. You guys remember this? Do y'all guys remember this? Like, literally, we would sit here in this area for an hours, dude. Just theorizing and talk about what would happen to the Brutal DLC and other things, dude. And stuff with, like, with previous FNAF. Like, both in, like, Security Breach and DLC and other games as well. Like, literally, I would come here, sit down, Freddy would be on one side, I'd be on another, and we would have, like, this Let's Party thing be playing, bro. It would just be just simple chill and vibes. This is simply be chill and vibes. Hi, Freddy. I'm glad you remember now, dude. So yeah, to answer your question of what I think is the most, is you saying both overrated and underrated FNAF game? The 3, yes, I think this is the 3K giveaway around here. Yeah, that's about right. When is the next episode? To be determined. Oh god, so what, I'm trying to think what I think is the most overrated FNAF game. God. What would the most overrated FNAF game be? Like, what I think is overrated? I would say if damn, because like there are some good ones and some I want to hear from you guys actually in the comment section. What do you guys, let's start with overrated. Which one do you think is the most overrated game? I want to hear from you guys. I think what I hear from you guys is going to debate on my answer as to what I think. You guys say, you say FNAF 4, or some people saying FNAF 2. I would say, yeah, I think FNAF 2 is a little overrated. I can say that. You say UCN. That's also valid and reasonable. I would say, you say FNAF 3 is overrated. I would say, like, now, an overrated of hate, like, I think it kind of deserves the overrated and hate because, like, besides the Phantoms, you got just Springtrap and that's it. Like, I think the only good thing about FNAF 3 was generally just Springtrap and the lore and, you know, the location. But otherwise, like, in terms of, like, gameplay mechanics and such, it's just, like, it wasn't the greatest. The noise thing doesn't help when there's too many noise, and exactly, it really doesn't. But, I would say, honestly, I would say overrated and hate, definitely, which rightfully so, I say is FNAF 3. But I think underrated is, I say Help Wanted. I really like Help Wanted a lot. Like, Help Wanted was really, really good. You think FNAF 3 and 6 is underrated? That's valid and reasonable. I mean, hate. Obviously, in terms of hate, yes, FNAF 3. I agree with you comments. I say FNAF 3. Definitely with FNAF 3. But yeah, the noise thing in FNAF 3, that just doesn't help. There's so much noise going on in the game. Like, God, I hated that generally. And FNAF 3 is just stinky. I mean, like I said, I'm telling you, the only good things out of FNAF 3 was Springtrap and the lore. But in terms of, like, the gameplay, I've never really been a fan of the gameplay for FNAF 3. I'm going to be fully honest with you guys. Like, yes, I like like, Springtrap and the location stuff was cool. But, like, the jump scares and the game mechanics wasn't exactly the greatest. Oh, and, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Simulator is underrated. Yeah, I think FNAF 6 is also underrated. FNAF 6 is really good. I enjoy FNAF 6 a lot. FNAF 6 is actually generally good. I like that. But Help Wanted is such a peak game. I love FNAF Help Wanted, especially since we're getting Help Wanted Plus coming out next year, which I will be playing that, by the way, here on the channel. I am so ready for Help Wanted. I like Help Wanted a lot. Help Wanted is a really good game. And same thing for Help Wanted 2. I really like Help Wanted 2 a lot. Like, Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2, and obviously both are VR games, but they also got flat modes, but beforehand, both are generally good. With FNAF 3, you can't even get the golden ending without, looking up a guide. How are you supposed to figure out all the minigames on your own? Exactly. Like, how are you supposed to figure out on your own? It's pretty hard to do that, right? The only FNAF games I don't have is FNAF 1, FNAF 3, FNAF 6 Location, FNAF 6, and Help Wanted 1. And that's fine. You don't have to own every single one or play all of them to still be considered as a FNAF fan. Like, you can still learn about the lore in many ways without even playing the games. Like, there's many videos and books and guides out there, dude. Exactly, Cheeseball, exactly. Yeah. FNAF 1, 2, 4, 6 Location, Help Wanted 2, AR, RR. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would say 1, 2, 4, Sister Location, Help Wanted 2, and AR. Well, I never really played AR. I've seen people play AR, but I've actually never played AR. I never played AR. I played briefly Help FNAF World, but then I ended up abandoning that game. I can't believe I abandoned that game, just like some other games I've done before. And it's like FNAF AR is kind of good, but it's also kind of bad in its own ways, right? But it had lore. Like, yes, while there's some things that are bad, the fundamental important thing is it has lore. Yeah, we're for AR. Can we get some? Yeah, that's right. I remember they shut down. Didn't they shut down AR? Didn't FNAF AR get shut down, guys? Yeah, because I remember it was around, but then I'm pretty sure that got shut down, right? FNAF AR. I'm pretty sure that did. If memory serves me right. Yeah. I'm pretty sure last year it got shut down. Yeah. It took it down. If you ever did a stream stage in your server, I will give everyone a 2-hour lecture about the lore. I know, ball. Hey, I believe it, dude. I believe it. Thank God for Forsaken AR, which is a continuation of FNAF AR. Yeah, thank God for that, honestly, low-key. Okay. I'm trying to think, where could I possibly... I feel like I've explored almost about everywhere in the Pizzaplex, dude. Like, I've checked out a lot of places. Actually, no, we actually haven't checked out a lot of places. There is actually another place I know for a fact we never considered checking out. And it's like, this is the double doors right here, right? Where does this actually lead to? Stage, or STR-ATRE. Does it, like, what, lead me to, like, the stage part still? Because, like, we got a bunch of shirts in the little ball pit right there. Where does this actually lead me to? I'm curious. There's the endo right there. A console as well. DJ Surf says, I'm glad I didn't dump money into FNAF AR now that it's gone. This is the level, yes. You're right, this is the level 10 door area. That's what it was, because I remember you could even get a level 10 security upgrade. Thank you for reminding me, DJ. I'm glad, but yeah, thank God, I know, right? And I was like, oh my God, DJ's back. I was like, I assumed that he'd left, like I was like, oh, DJ's probably going off to get back to working on stuff. I just got jump scared of the shot by DJ. I'm like, oh my God, he's there, he's back. I have a save of, you have a save of level 12? It goes beyond 10 and goes level 12? Oh my God, that's crazy. Who remembered the FNAF World mobile port? I don't remember that. Yeah, there was a glitch in early versions. I didn't even know that. You could go to security upgrade level 12? Wow. Yeah, it's kind of a good thing you say that, because you can just flex that, saying, oh, by the way, I still have a safe of level 12 access somewhere. You just flex down on anybody. It, like, I'm like me, like, say what? Story time. William, last name Apton. He makes evil pizzerias. Evil pizzerias have a spring lock. He gets inside the spring locks, goes off. Spring locks hurt him. He dies. He always comes back. The end. Oh, that's a 10 out of 10 story, bro. Nobody plays FNAF as I play Security Breach. That's what I'm doing right now, man. Cheeseball, how can I get Forsaken AR franchise? I don't know how. Could keep doing the Monty / Rachi door missions. Really? I could keep that, huh? Wait, I feel like I've been to this area before. I think briefly were here in this area before. Actually, I should probably go get Freddy, because I think there's. Oh my God. Okay, come with me, Fredster. I want to see. Is that Michael's sister location room still like the same, like with the TV and everything? I'm pretty sure. I wonder if that's still the same here in this area. I think that I think this room leads us to over there, right? If memory serves me correctly. Let's see. That's so weird. Did you guys see that chat? The present was closed and then just opened on its own. That's hilarious. So, I mean, I want to go to that one area. I think in order to get to where I need to go to, right? And we need to go to Rockstar Row. I know how to get where we need to go. We need to go to Rockstar Row. We need to go to Rockstar Row, chat. That's gonna be like the fastest way of us getting to where I want us to go. But yeah, this is a level 10 thing. So this is what it would have looked like if we got level 10. We would have gone down here and gone to different areas to access different areas, like the Monty, like the office of Monty Gator Golf and such. Inumaru, aka Alex, says, was this made with official canon? Or so basically, like, what this mod is like it basically takes all the stuff that. So technically, this stuff is like isn't really canon because like it's not in the game. So it's because it's not in the main game itself. It's not really like canon though. But like basically, it takes all the stuff that was cut and brings it back here all in this mod. So it's like you still play Security Breach as you would do normally, but like there's new areas to explore, new animations, a few side quests and missions you can do, and new collectibles as well. So there's a ton of stuff. So I think mainly most of the stuff I collected has been like the same just about. In terms of my inventory here, because like there's a couple new things, like for example like the Nightmare Helpy plushie, the Helpy plushie, and the pizza kit. Like those are a few new things as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. They changed a few designs for some of the other things, like for example stuff for the photo pass, these things here, the backstage, like the backstage pass, that's different. You never could find a wallet in the game, and a few stuff has changed here, like for the claws and eyes and all that stuff. So well, most of the stuff does stay the same. There are like a few different and new things. Kid with a brown shirt, a brown bear, white top hat, fuzzy animatronic bear with a black top hat. I think it's Freddy Fazbear. Genius, man. What's going on? Jose Lopez, welcome to stream. Forsaken AR is just an APK for Android. Easy, heard that. Oh, my bad, official plush. I didn't know it was you, my friend. Welcome. Also, happy Saturday, Alex, and Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Hope all is going well for you, man. Yeah, that's what we're kind of talking here today, stream. So far we've gotten, there's 2 endings that are bugged out, so not counting those, but we've gotten everything else except for 1 more ending. So what we've been doing is we've been exploring, checking out new areas, finding new stuff to collect, and eventually we're gonna work towards getting the Burn Trap ending. I know it ain't Christmas yet, but like you could still say Merry Christmas. You could still say it. Live stream idea. You should react to funny videos of FNAF SFM. I mean, if that's something people want me to do, and if they're okay and comfortable with that, then like I'll give it a shot. Again, I'm always down to try out new things. Gotcha. Merry Christmas. See, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. But dude, there's been like a ton of stuff. Like, there's like a new, like, there's a thing where I found really fascinating, which I think they should have kept this. Not like, you know, with the Rotzi boss fight, how you drive in the go-kart, you're like on the track, but then like Rotzi's watch you from like the balcony area. What's interesting as well is like, why you actually get to drive around the whole course, and you see Rotzi like, you know, kind of like staring at you and watching you from like different areas of the track as well, like, you know, move around and such. So eventually she does make it to the balcony, and it still plays out as normal as it does though. But yeah, it's not really what we do when it comes to reactions. It's mostly for trailers and episodes from DAZC. So which of the 4 animatronics FNAF 1 Gordon Freddy would win a fight? Oh, so no Gordon Freddy, but any of them? I would give it probably to, I don't know, I think I give it to my boy Freddy. Like, yes, Foxy is fast, but I think Freddy, you know, he's him, bro. Do you hear about the Fazbear Fright series? What that as a TV series? I think Scott wanted to do that as a TV series. And I was like, yes, please. I would love to get like a Fazbear Fright series. Like, that would be so goated. Low key. You're like, screw autocorrect. This should lead me to Rockstar, bro. Yeah. Yep, perfect. There's a certain area I want to go to. Now, there are some things that I didn't experience here during this mod, and that was that this happened for other people like Real Lane Plays and such, and that burn trap was supposed to be, I'm not sure if he was up there for me or not. During my first playthrough, it was kind of hard to see. Either that I was blind, I just ignore it, but people saying that burn traps should be like lurking around these different areas of the Pizzaplex, right? Like just being a complete statue. Because if you guys remember in the original story of Security Breach, like burn trap was supposed to be like just that one like animatronic that would just like be just blank and just standing like still in the random spots of Pizzaplex, just staring into you, man. Like very creepy like. Did you have any favorite animatronics from every specific FNAF game separately? FNAF 1, Foxy. FNAF 2, Mangle and Wither Foxy. FNAF 3, Springtrap. FNAF 4, I gotta go with Nightmare Bonnie. FNAF Sister Location. So he was supposed to do that originally. Yeah, I think originally he was supposed to be up there, because like for me, he's never been like, unless he's gonna appear down here, he's never appeared for me throughout this whole series. Like, I have not seen Burn Trap at all. I have not seen Burn Trap around here once, like just standing or lurking around at all. I have not seen him at all, unless maybe it's like during moments where it's like I'm free roamer like now. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Like he's supposed to be in here in this mod, but I have not seen the guy. I have the claws. The flipping mean I can't open that gate, bro. Hello? Freddy, open this gate. Freddy, I know you can open that gate, damn it. Freddy, open the gate. You have Monty's claws. Okay, so you don't want to open that? Fine. There you go. I guess I can open this here. Where does this lead me to, I wonder? Or is this like something that you could just always go to? Or is this like different? Let's find out. Oh, does this lead me down just... Oh, this is another way just to get down the parts and service. That's cool. Good to know. Jose says, I'm sorry I was late. It's because I thought you were streaming. I thought you weren't streaming. I just realized that. No, you're good, dude. Don't apologize. Again, you tune into streams whenever you want to tune into them, Jose. Like, again, or official plush. I'm sorry. Like, you got stuff going on, man. You're living your life. Like, I don't expect you guys to be in every single stream or video. Like, you guys have other things going on with your life. So, like, again, you don't always have to be here. But I mean, if you do see me live and you want to tune in, you're more than welcome to, man. It's always your choice at the end of the day. Also, Security Breach with the sticky notes section, I could just give y'all the answer without looking so hard into the notes, was talking about Vanny and most likely the Blob. So you think those notes was like, were like from Vanny and the Blob, like in the Blob? Honestly, low key. You just got Forsaken AR. All right, let's go over here. So we already got, so this is already open. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that's right, because I remember going down here. But I don't know. Do I remember opening this gate down? I don't recall opening this. But anywho, supposedly what I heard from people is that Burn Trap was supposed to be like up here behind the gate, but he wasn't for me. Is he here? Yeah, see, Burn Trap was supposed to be there, but like what people told me, but Burn Trap's not there. See, chat? Burn Trap's not there. He don't exist for me, chat. Burn Trap don't exist. He ain't up there where he should be. Like, literally, if we were to, like, chat, like, I want to show you guys something. Let me pull up my previous stream. let me pull up my my part 1 of the cut content restored mod, right? I want to go to that area. I'm gonna pull up that area for you guys exactly. I'm going to pull all this up for you guys, like the window, like the glass window and everything. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me switch over screens right now. I forgot to move my face cam back completely.
Finds me.
Who is looking for you?
Your mother?
I hear
Sorry
footsteps.
about the echo. Footsteps, alright. I hear the
That is
footsteps.
the security guard.
Yo! Oh, wait, look at the windows up there.
No.
Yeah, so, okay. So let me move my face cam again. Over to the side. So, originally, right? I think what people... Y'all guys just hear just like, your mother in the background. So yeah, so I think what people are supposed to tell me is that it's hard to tell, but I think Burn Trap was supposed to be up in that glass window as well too. Vanny was mentioned in notes and given colors that was blue, yellow, red, and green. It could be resembling Bonnie, Chica, Circus Baby, and Puppet, and they're all inside the blob. Ah, I see. Yeah, this mod is really good. It is. But yeah, I didn't see anything. Like, it's hard to see
That's
anything.
new.
Up there.
I don't remember the windows being up there visible. Yo.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's new. That's new.
Let me go back frame by frame like that. I'm using the keybinds that DJ's taught me. The whole little, like, you know, the little, like, you know, the Pac-Man mouths. I'm calling them Pac-Man mouths. I'm gonna pack it up at the frame where all that cracked glass wasn't there. I want to get a clear shot of that. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, I'm just gonna back it up. Like 5
Oh,
seconds.
wait, look at the windows up there.
No.
And there's Vanessa.
Yep, right there. So it's hard to tell, but like people are saying, Bertram, what's going on? Amelia, welcome to stream. Yeah, the J key to go forward. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm gonna fast forward to the part where you go down there anyway, right? Hurt, like, you know, the first A. The white.
From close media.
Right, you anymore. Scrape. Look up here to see if anything's different.
See, look. Nothing and nobody is there. See, chat? What did I tell you? Super, show the pictures I sent you so people can see what Burn Trap looks like. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna pull up Discord real quickly. I'm gonna pull up Discord to show you guys what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna pull up my Discord server. So let me show you guys what Real Game Plays saw that I never did. And that's this right here, right? So this is what should have happened for me, but it didn't, and that Burn Trap was supposed to actually appear just standing right there, right? This is what should have happened to me, but it never did. Yes, apparently Burn Trap, yeah, apparently Pewpole Afton just fell down the stairs, and we never saw him again, which, by the way, this is RLP's logo, 10 out of 10, by the way. Love it. If you guys haven't seen it now, you guys seen it, but again, this is Real Game Playing. He's obviously giving me permission, but this is the image, right? Again, he would be down there, but for some reason he's never showed up for me. So again, it could be a bug for me. For all I know, it could be like a bug going on within this mod, where like sometimes people see him and other times people don't see him. So it just varies. So it could I cannot speak. God damn it. For all I know, I can very much well just be experiencing a bug. Who knows? God damn, I couldn't speak, bro. I was stuttering, chat. I was stuttering really hard right there. But it is what it is. Again, I was really hoping I would see Burn Trap this time right there, but no Burn Trap, chat. I got no Burn Trap for me, unfortunately. I love how Freddy's just waving, bro. He's just waving. He's just being Freddy Fazbear. He's like, I'm Freddy Fazbear, yo. Yeah, if I go up here with him. No Burn Trap. No Burn Trap. So. Oh, look. So the discs do still appear. They just like. Okay, so I didn't think the discs would still be in the main game, but they are. That means the Michael room is probably the same then. I have a better chance of seeing him if I restart the game from the start. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if I like completely start over, there's probably a good chance where that could happen for me. But like, I'm generally not gonna worry about that as much. I've been under there before, Gummets, and both in part 2, we went underneath Frosty Race Ray. And it's crazy. Looks really cool. I've actually been under there before, so yeah. Fortunately, no Burn Trap standing right there, unlike in a Real Lane playing screenshot, but still cool the same. At least you guys got to see, like, you know, in a way what would have happened. But again, everyone's mod experience has been different. I mean, for me, like, for example, the vending endings have been super buggy and not been working properly. Did you break the gate? Yeah, I have Monty's Claws. Yeah. So, because I have Monty's Claws, I'm able to break the gate. So, yes, sir. So, again, what I simply do right now is I'm traveling down here through the utility tunnels here. I got these claws here. I can go in here. And I said I can go in here. That gate is, like, slowly but surely opening, chat. Slowly but surely. And here there should be a collectible right here. Yep, bingo. Let's get this. Sun figure, thank you. And I'm really just supposed to be from, like, I believe this setup is in regards to, like, what, Curse of Dreadbear, right, chat? With, like, the, man, that's kind of scary looking, not gonna lie. With Freddy being down there, like, in the dark with the glowing yellow eyes, chat, that's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of creepy the way Freddy is. Got a little creepy, but pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this is in relation to Curse of Dreadbear, right? With, like, the trees here, and the orange tarps, and the flickering, like, screen here. Yo, what's up, GBYT official? How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, and, you know, happy holidays to you. Yeah, it's been so long since I last seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. That is such a Coda song. Super, when are you playing FNAF Eternal Nights again? Honestly, I have no idea. It's gonna be to be determined. Exactly, Gamer Bunny. It's such a goated song. But what's up, buddy? Hope all was going well for you, man. How's the channel going, by the way, dude? Hope everything's going well for you, buddy. But to be determined, Gummets. I will let you know when I let you know. Exactly, it's been so long. Again, there's many versions out there, but nothing beats like the Living Tombstone version of the song, like again the original. I played night 5 for over 3 hours. So when are you gonna stream the Joy Creation games? Now I've actually streamed the Joy Creation games before, and I've actually raged on the final night a lot, like multiple times. Like for those who know, I've raged a lot with those. Like I've raged a lot. Yeah, again, still no freaking burn shop around here for me. But we'll see him anyway. You didn't beat it? Really? I'm sorry about that, dude. Exactly. Since I've seen my son lost to this monster. The plan is to stream tomorrow. However, though, I know that like my brother isn't feeling too well, so it's like I know I gotta like keep things under wraps and be like a little quiet and let him get some rest as well too. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be kind of being on a standby as well. But like I'm gonna try. If I do, it's gonna be earlier though, chat. I'm gonna try to anyway. For you guys. The goal is to still try to stream tomorrow for you guys anyway. Like I still want to. I don't see Burn Trap down there either. Just the one stat bot here just coming up to me, and you're gonna leave? Nope. You're just gonna stand here. Okay, cool. Alright, you good, Gamer Bunny? Thanks for stopping by, man. You're working on a video? Hey, I wish you the best luck with your video, man. I hope it performs real well on YouTube, man. But have a great rest of your weekend. It's good to see you, dude. Take care. I'll see you in the next stream, my friend. Take care, Gamer Bunny. Keep up the great work. Alright, what's my next stream? So the next stream is supposed to be, I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, like, very early, though, that the day. That's the plan. Because I know I didn't have a chance to stream all last Sunday, so I'm gonna try to do it, like, this Sunday. I'm on night 4 in Nightmare. You got it, dude. I believe you, man. And I know there's another area here we can go check out as well, which we're gonna need Freddy for this one as well. We're gonna need Monty's Claws, so let's go, Freddy. The power of the Monty Claws, we will go about opening that gate. How do you think all of us in Finance at Freddy's community are gonna be like in FNAF's 20th anniversary? Dude, honestly, well, I hope and pray it continues to go about the 20th anniversary, because then we celebrate. So far, FNAF's been around for over 11 years, so. But I'm praying and hoping it does continue to go about that long. But like, if it does, and if there is like a 20th anniversary, I think we're all gonna be a lot older. We're gonna think about all the stuff that released and came out way back then, dude. And it's gonna be just nostalgia, but we're still gonna celebrate how we always celebrate, as we always normally do, right? Spend 5 nights at Freddy's and eat plenty of pizza, and do our own thing. Alright, yep, we got this area here with the conveyor belts and the TVs here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like a Help Wanted reference right here, this area. Honestly, I don't think FNAF will last that long. I'm gonna be 41 for the 20th anniversary. Like I said, I'm not sure if it will though, because like it just depends on how long Scott wants to keep it going, at the end of the day. I got the moon figure, nice. Like, not to saying I don't want it to go away, but 20 years would, it would be crazy, it would be very cool. But again, at the end of the day, it's up to Scott. However long he wants to keep the franchise going, and tell his stories and all that such within this universe. So it mainly revolves. It's revolves around him, and it's his decision in a day, you know. But I mean, I pray and hope that, you know, it continues to stick around, you know, because again, I love FNAF. I love Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. Amelia says, "No, you good, Amelia. Thanks for stopping by here in today's stream and hanging out here with us. I really appreciate the support. Have a great rest of the weekend. Stay safe. I hope to see you in the next one, Amelia. Take care of yourself." We'll go and grab this. I'm not worried about collecting all of this, so I'm just collecting it because it's here anyway. Again, I listen to all the retro CDs, so, like, this is nothing new for me. I'm still just doing this just for the sake of it, because why not? Yeah, I feel like once we get the Burn Trap ending, then that's it. We'll basically have, like, just about everything wrapped up here for this mod, I would say. Again, yes, there might be some things I missed, but, like, I don't have to go for everything, you know. As long as I go for the main endings and, like, you know, get my playthrough and my experience out of all this, right, and have fun, and that's all that matters, so. Alright, anywho, we got Chica's voice bots right there. Again, this is basically the same thing, right? And then when we go down here, obviously we just need to use the fast cam to reveal the door. First, I'm gonna collect this. I have 76 CDs. Jeez, that's a lot of CDs, bro. And then do that. And secret door. And we got, you know, the little sister location room. Or the Michael, you know, the Michael room from sister location with the chair, the popcorn bucket, exotic butters and everything. Forever and ever. Yep, we got the exotic butters up there. And Freddy and friends on tour. We got a fresh popcorn bucket over here. And this is where you replay the CDs, of course. Fazzer Blast. We got this whole cryptid message up here. A lamp. Rotty Raceway. Giant fan as well. Oh, yeah. My whole Christmas list is just CDs. Hey, if that's what you want, that's what you want, man. Scott could always give another company the franchise, and they can make their own lore, but be separate from the main lore. True, true. That's if he wants to do that, though. But it always gets me stuff off my list, too, though, so it's not going to be like CDs for Christmas. Oh, I got you. Forever and ever and ever. Forever and ever and ever. Scott is going to be on everyone's streams for the 20th anniversary. Oh, absolutely. I don't know what my watch is doing. But yeah, such a Coda song right here. Forever and ever and ever. So when you play FNAF Eternal Nights again, you're going to hate a specific animatronic. Oh boy, a certain animatronic. I can't wait. I can't wait to see who that's going to be. But yeah, do you guys want me to go ahead and move on doing the Burn Trap ending? I think we kind of go about moving on towards doing that, I say. Because I don't think there isn't anything else I really missed around here. We need to check out Explore. If you guys want me to, we can move on to the Burn Trap ending and get that. I'll go and open this first. Get our thing over here. Oh, I think this is just another way to get through. My bad. Just another way. I'm bothering. So, or you're not minding. Heard that. But I really love music, and I love having a physical copy of music. I mean, it's accurate, right? Because, like, having it, like, in your hands and, like, listen to that is, like, it hits different, you know? It's, like, it's one thing where you got it on your phone and, you know, and such, but, like, actually having, like, that CD physically in your hand, right? And then, like, playing it, right? And hearing it, like, that's a difference. It's a different feel and a different taste. Like, so I get that. I understand where you're coming from with that, truly, with certain things here and there. Like, it's one thing, like, you know, it's almost like with a movie, for example, right? It's like, it's one thing to, like, see. Actually, I was curious, can I use this elevator? Didn't think so. I thought it was just the doors open, but nah. But yeah, I think it's time we go ahead and do the Burn Trap ending. I wonder if anything will be slightly different for the Burn Trap ending, or is it gonna be just the same? I wonder. I'm curious. We're gonna find out. But of course, we already got all the parts from all the other glam rocks, right? We got the claws, the eyes, and the voice bots. So again, we just need to make our way to Rotty Raceway, make our way to that certain door, head to the underground section, the elevator, and all such. Yeah. Actually, I'm actually going to save first, because I did collect a few things. So let me actually hit the save real quickly. I almost forgot to do that. I should save first and then make my way over there to Rotty Raceway. I have all the Ritz CDs, and he signed I have all Ritz's CDs, and he signed my favorite album when I went to a show last month. Ritz is a goated underground rapper. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, again, you like what you like, man. Everybody's got their own taste, right? If that's what makes you happy, then, you know, by all means, go for it, dude. That's what makes you happy. Like, everybody's got their own taste. Everybody's got their own opinions. Everybody likes what they like, dude. Like, as long as it makes you happy, then that's what matters, bro. And I respect that. I really do. Because we all got different things that drive us and, you know, push us and things that we enjoy doing. So, but I think that's generally awesome, dude. Like, I know how that be, you know. I know how that be, bro. The feeling's mutual. He walked over to me after that show and gave me a fist bump and talked to me. Yo, that's awesome, dude. And that's something like that sticks with you for the rest of your life, and it's like it's something that you just don't forget. And it's like, wow, man, he fist bumped me, and and he talked to me as well too. Like, and again, it's like you could share that experience with your friends and family, and it's like, and that's something that's always with you, which I think is like super cool, right? Like, you know, as long as you live, that is something that is with you throughout the rest of your life, and it's like that is such a cool experience, man. And again, it's almost like with me, like, you know, when I met like, you know, Unique Geese, and you know, again, for starters, like with Scott Cawthon, right? Even though I never physically met the guy, the fact that he tuned to my stream and like hung out and chat with me in the community was like really cool, right? And then same thing for DJ Sturf, right? Like someone who works with Scott and with FNAF as well too, right? You know, he tuned into stream one time. This, you know, he tunes in periodically, you know, and likes what I do. I generally think that's pretty awesome. I like what he does well too. Like his work is incredible. So it's kind of cool, like making these connections with these people, and you know, creating memories and experiences, right? And you know, when I got to meet, you know, Unique Geese, aka Mason, in MobileCom, right, and talk to him, take a picture of him as well too, and he was super nice and chill, respectful. Right? It's just stuff like experiences, moments like that you just don't forget, and that just sticks with you. And that's just such an awesome thing. Super, how many animatronics are inside of bots? A1, B2, C3. Are inside of bots? Well, technically, there's like the music. There is the present, right? You know, there's the puppet, and then there's also the security pup, like the other one in FNAF 6. I'm trying to think. Are there any other characters inside of a bot? I'm gonna say that there's only 2 characters. There's definitely not one. Yeah, Brilliant, please. Oh, Jackie, that's right, Jackie. Oh my god, that's right. I'm stupid. There's Jackie. Damn. I guess I don't know my FNAF stuff, huh, chat? But yeah, the answer is C. It was Jackie. That's right. Jackie. Jack in the Box. Duh. Yeah, it's 3. I should've... I don't know why. I don't know how Jackie slipped past me. Yeah, security puppet. Because you have, like, the regular puppet, then you have, like, the security puppet in FNAF 6. Yeah. It's because you have the puppet, security puppet, and Jackie. Those are 3 characters that are inside of a box. Well, I thought the question meant like, how many can you fit inside of a box? Bro. Yeah, so there's the security puppet. That counts. So again, now that we already saved as well, we already saved as well too. So now it is time, chat, to confront Bugtrap. Even though he never assisted and it never really happened, we're sort of gonna confront him anyway. Old elevator. Security reports. Bonnie seeing all that's nothing different. Chica feeding frenzy. Maintenance log. It is there, but you can't see it alone in the dark. I found the key. I think it's different. Today we broke through the foundation, found what looks like an old elevator shaft. Someone must have known about this, right? There's something down there pulling power. I'm taking a team down there more to check it out. I was just referring to like the mimic, because obviously it's like it's supposed to be burnt up, but we got the mimic instead. Night terror, stolen property, drink fizzy fast. That's understudy, not new. Cheek report, Monty, the answer, job security, no flash photography. Sore winner. Rodsy did it again. Oh, that's the same. So most of the stuff, like, there are a couple new, like, you know, messages, but, like, most of these are, like, pretty much the same. Like, nothing's really different from these. It's mostly the same overall. It's mostly the same. But, yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest with you guys, I mean, like, again, uh-oh. I gotta go back for Freddy. Don't I? Yeah, I gotta bring him down here with me. I got you, Freddy. I thought I could just call him down there. No. I gotta bring him with me. Don't worry, Freddy. I got you. I got you, Freddy. I got you, good sir. Got you, Glamour. Oh, you just facing through everything now. Alright, claws. Perfect. There you go. Push the gate. And next up, we're gonna need Chica's voice bots to get through that gate and then make our way to the elevator. Perfect. And now, I was gonna need to get out of Freddy here. And he's gonna say the line, right?
Gregory,
Yep.
be careful.
You're gonna say the line,
This
Trap.
elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than 1 trip.
Mm-hmm. You'd think, but it's okay. We get out anyway. Of course, we got anyway in this ending. Chat, do you guys remember when I made, there was a video I made way back then. I think it was like a Freddy boss fight it was like a Freddy boss fight. It was a concept, of a Freddy boss fight that I made up, for the Rune DLC, right? Like, we're thinking, like, you know, how things could play out and everything based on, like, the trailers and the shots. You guys remember that video I made way back then? For those who don't know, I'll show you. Like, we're not gonna watch the video, but, like, I'll show you on my channel. Anyway. Like, it's something I made way back then. It was... Where is it? This one right here. I made it like 2 years ago. I called it, here's how the Freddy boss fight could play out in the Ruin DLC. So like, I matched like a whole boss fight. While the concept of build-up took some time, a lot of people really liked that video. And I had fun making that, generally. It was such a cool video to make. It was pretty fun. Of course, obviously, I was wrong. My whole layout and concept never came to fruition. I was wrong, but it was still a cool video to make all the same, dude. It was still really cool. Like, I was still proud of that video. I was still proud of it, low-key. Yeah, I think it was before your time, Shadow. I think so. Yeah, some of you guys may not mostly recognize that video. Some people do, but not everybody does. So that's like, because that video is mostly like before your guys' time anyway. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how's we were gonna go in? Do I have to push the button? No, I don't. Never mind. I don't have to push the button. Freddy, come to the elevator with me. Push buttons. Yes, I'm very sure. I'm very, very certain. All right, Freddy, time to go down and see good old Pupil Laughton. Barn trap. The fact that he was helpless on the boss fight, I know, right? Crazy. Freddy? Freddy? Freddy, where'd you go? Freddy just disappeared, chat. Uh-oh. Freddy? You're outside, aren't you? You're on the other side, aren't you? Do you remember the live you made when you played FNAF World for the first time? Yeah, I do. There you are, Freddy. You saw how match we made it outside the elevator. That's cool. Freddy just did, bro. He's like, yeah, you know what, Gregor? You're on your own. I'll see you later, buddy. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, this isn't our first elevator. This isn't the first time I actually interacted with an elevator in the game. This is not the first one. Okay, that one. Go with me, Freddy. Are the endos still here? I imagine so. The endos are still here. Yep, they're still here. I'm gonna hide Freddy. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna do this, face forward, so I can see. Very creepy. No, I didn't mean to hide. God dang it. Are you floating in the air? No, you're standing on a rock. It kind of looks like you're floating a little bit, not gonna lie. It looks a little silly. Like, he's floating, chat. He's flying. The endo's flying. Thank you for doing that rolling play. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Back up. Oh, back up. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there. Hide. Stay away from me here. I'm gonna do this. Apparently they fly now, chat. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, I swear. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. So creepy and annoying to deal with. What's up, Scurvy? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Take one of these. Hey, y'all both need to calm down. Y'all both need to chill out for 2 seconds, alright? Does Lefty and the Blob count as Freddy versions? I mean, the Blob has a Freddy head, so sure. Like, you know, fun time Freddy head, but sure, why not? Play with fire and you'll get burned. I mean, pretty much, dude. Let's say just in general, bro. Of course you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Why wouldn't you? Is this another one I have to turn on? Yeah. For the generator. And we're in the FNAF sets location, chat. I wonder if there's anything different around here. I doubt you can interact with... Yeah, of course, obviously you can. Because obviously this takes place in, like, Help 1 or 2 here. But, yeah. Like, we play Help 1 or 2 here in this area. But, yeah, obviously we know... We already know what's behind here, these doors. Like, even though we can't open them, we know what's behind them, chat. We clearly know what's behind these doors. No reason to, you know, to wonder. But yes, Grandpa Mario, the endos fly now. It's insane. They have evolved. Yeah, Lefty is a Rockstar Freddy variant, so technically in a sense, yeah. Anyway, time to go down the sinkhole, chat. Oh, what the hell? What? No, no. There we go. Perfect.
I have been here before.
Have you now?
She brought me here.
The Vanny, huh?
I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path.
Drop that here.
I did not want to,
No, you did not.
but I had no choice. Now I have no choice.
Boom, and we drop.
I have changed.
Room still looking the same, yeah?
Friends are here.
They're here.
They're so
Angry. Confused. But I can protect you. And there's Burn Shop there. And not me. Yo, that timing's perfect right there. There he is. You Paul Afton. What's up, Bird Trap? All right. Let's get this started. So far everything's playing the same. We know, yep, so he's going to place his hand on the TV. He's going to start hacking Freddy here. So far everything else is playing out the same. Come on, Freddy, you got to fight his control. Fight burn traps, glitchy power controls. Oh, the music's different. Okay. Why don't you get like...
that?
We're going to stop him.
Are you okay?
I don't remember this music being played down here. This is interesting. The movement's a little weird down here.
What is that thing?
It's a little slow, but we're gonna bear with it. We're gonna bear with this, chat. Watch the vents. I'm just gonna shut that. Where's Burn Trap at? Hopefully things get stable pretty soon. Alright, Burn Trap's going into that room. Nope. Gotta stop him. Hopefully Monty goes back. Yes, the Chihuahua. See, it kind of goes back to normal here. Like in this area. It's a little weird. Where's Burn Trap going? Nope. He's right there again. So far the boss fight is still playing out the same as it normally is. Chica? The left side. Shoot. I know you're gonna try to hack into Freddy again. Yeah, I know you're gonna hear Chica, sorry. Can't let that happen. Can't let that happen. I'm watching Burn Trap on the computer. On the monitors. We'll let her get about halfway and then we should be able to open it right about now. Yep. We should start trying to hack right about now. He's going to the other room. I know with Rots we're gonna have to get into the recharge station. Yep, there goes Burn Trap. We just saw him walk.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
Saw him walk over and out. There's nowhere else really for me to hide. I gotta take care of this. Here, I gotta get to Freddy real quick. I can use Chica's voice box to scare her away. Scare her off. Perfect. No, Freddy, you're out of power. Or near out of power. Get into recharge station quick. Alright, looks like Burn Trap's back in the center room. Gotta wait for Freddy to charge up. We got this. We got this. He's still there. Yep. Alright, Freddy's recharged. Good. Oh no. Flop. Wait. We can use Freddy to squish on the tentacles, right? Freddy should be able to step on the tentacles, I believe. Yep, perfect. Oh no. Perfect. Gotta get to Freddy quick. Gotta remember, you can use Freddy to step on the tentacles. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Freddy, you're running out of power. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Freddy, you just had to run out of power. Oh, whoa. Oh, oh, Rotsy, where are you going? Is Burn Trap still in the center room, or did you go to the right? I can't tell where he went. He's definitely gonna try to hack into Freddy again. He's on the right camera. Rotsy, no. Freddy? Oh god. Freddy, help me. Freddy, you got to help me. Rotsy, you gotta go away. Oh shoot. I'm gonna assume right here. Nope. This one. What? So this one did. Okay, Jesus. Get him, Freddy. What's up, GH Gamer? Welcome to stream. Rotsy. Get out of here. Sorry, Rotsy. You gotta leave. Okay. He's a runner. He's a track star. Yes, sir. He's back in the center room. Shut the vents. There you go, Gummets. Thanks for your support, my friend. Have a great rest of your weekend. Catch Bunny Z's. We'll see you next one. Is that Chica? Nope. I swear I heard Chica. Nope. I think he's leaving. That's getting pretty low on battery. That's not good. That is not good at all. I gotta watch my battery with that vent. Gotta watch the vent battery door. He went to the right side, I think. You going to the right side or left? Yep, he's going to the right side. Oh, that's Chica. Right. Hit that. Very good. Chica's going away. Perfect. Push that button. So things starting to smooth out, which is good. I feel like each animatronic does get in a turn, which is very nice. Like Monty, Rotty, then Chica, then the Blob. Oh, Chica's back again? Dang, that was quick. Apparently, Burn Trap can take a lot of fires. A lot of fires. A lot of fires, dude. Where's Burn Trap at? In the center? He's in the center room. We're gonna just get about halfway, and then we can open the door. Bro, the batteries on the door are getting very low. This is not good. This is not good at all. Alright. Is Burn Trap gonna attempt to do another hack again? No. I hear him laughing, so he's either gonna hack Freddy here in the room. Yep, he's gonna start hacking. Nope. Alright. We're gonna wait till Rods gets close, get into Freddy, and we'll use the voice bots. And right about now. Rods and Wolf, don't say nothing in chat. Do not say anything. Oh my god, that didn't work. Why are you low on power, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. I'm literally stuck. Are you kidding me? Freddy, go recharge, bro. Okay, this just sucks. Oh my goodness. Rotsy. Rotsy. Please don't. Rotsy. Oh my god, Rotsy, don't. Rotsy, don't. Now you're gonna go recharge. Like, seriously? Freddy, go get in the recharge station, bro. Get in the recharge station, my god. This is not good. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be fine, chat. Totally. I'm so gonna be okay. This is not okay at all. This is not okay. He's gonna start. Yep, he's gonna start hacking. Center, maybe? Nope. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You're done, Bird Trap. Blob, he's all yours. Let's go. You're done, Burn Trap. And together, Freddy and Gregory escape the collapsing fire, Baru debris, and everything, and leave behind the Mega Pizzaplex. Let's go. You know what was interesting as well too is that I didn't interact with a lot with the Blob in this boss fight as we did in the normal one. Obviously, that's not what really happened. This ending never happened. But what's interesting too, we didn't fight with the Blob a lot, like in this one, like because obviously the Blob, you know, obviously the Blob is supposed to be a lot more interactive in this boss fight, but like in the final game he is, but this version he's not really that very as active. Like he only showed up like once or twice, but that's it. We mainly just deal with the other animatronics. So I think it's nice because like they try to balance out where you get like both all the animatronics like get a fair amount of like, you know, boss fight time, you know, like Chica, Rotsy, Monty, the Blob, and Burn Trap as well. Trying to deal with all those guys when, you know, we trying to keep Freddy, you know, charged up and, you know, use his upgrades against them. Bobby says, can you react to War of the Fat Italian 2025 World Collide song, please? Because on December 7th and SNG4. Probably not right now. I don't know, Bobby. Maybe another time in the future. But I'm just focused on FNAF contest now. But thank you so much for the suggestion, Joe. Honestly, I think the Blob is still gonna have a bigger role. Like maybe like not right now. Like yes, like the Blob caused the whole earthquake and the collapsing of the Mega Pizzaplex, right? But I still think the Blob is still gonna have sort of like big role later on. The like probably like I would say the sequel to Ruin. I think we'll see the Blob be a lot more interactive. I hope so. What ending was the real one ending? The Princess Quest ending. The Princess Quest ending is the real official canon ending to Security Breach because you get 3 stars. 3 stars means that's a canon ending because like 1 star ending is the Leave ending. 2 star is like other endings as well too you can get, but you know, Princess Quest ending is the only ending where you get 3 stars, which means that is the canon ending to Security Breach, and that's what's actually happened, right? We free Vanessa from Glitchtrap's control, we take Freddy's head with us, right? And the other animatronics are just like left there at the Mega Pizzaplex. And we know that both Gregory and Vanessa and, you know, Freddy's head do end up, you know, hooking up, like, you know, they do end up, like, you know, installing Metsis into the Pizzaplex to keep the Mimic at bay, because Vanessa knew, like, while she was connected to the Glitchtrap virus, like, she knew that something was down there in the sinkhole, and they had to go deal with that, because I feel like if they didn't deal with it, it would get out, then things would be very bad, a lot of people would get hurt. The other endings are comics because they spent the budget on the endings animation. See, people were saying because, like, you know, with that budget of, like, the bird trap ending, right, because of how well edited, or not how well animated it is, people assumed that was the canon ending, right, and that Gregory never made it out, Freddy got corrupted, right, and Cass would make her way there to the Pizzaplex to rescue Gregory and free the animatronics and defeat Glitchtrap, right? But of course, that wasn't the case, and instead they confirmed that the Princess Quest ending is the canon ending because it was 3 stars. The other endings are comments because they spent. I just read that. Sorry. Can you play 5 shows? I have heard of that before. Again, there's a ton of FNAF games and other games I can check out and play, and like I will keep those on a suggestion list, Bobby. And while we may not get to it now, definitely in the future. In Five Nights at Wario's 3, where do you want to hide? The kitchen? Probably not the. Probably not the bathroom because how limited. I would say the kitchen would be the better spot. I got a better chance hiding in the kitchen, I would say. And plus, that would be copyright if I react to some of that too. And I'm not trying to get copyrighted this stream. The last thing I want is to get copyrighted, man. I do not want to get copyrighted this stream at all. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm good, guys. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. So I'm trying to think, chat. So now, so we now know that we couldn't get the Vanny ending and the Princess Quest ending because those are bugs. We gotten the Relief ending, the car ending, the rooftop ending, and the bird trap ending because there's only 6 endings to Security Breach. And we collected a good bit, and we explored a good amount in this game. Like I said, now, do I have to do everything in the cut content mod? No, not really, but as long as we've done a good majority of such, which what we did throughout this whole entire playthrough experience, then I think that's all that really matters, you know? And I completely forgot, yeah, shoot, we can't go back up, can we? I should have made another, there's not another save file I can just access, right? Hang on, maybe there's another save file I can access before, that's the autosave. December 13th. December 22nd, 2024. Nope. I don't think I have another one, chat. I should have made another save. But, I mean, actually, there is one right here. Does this one count? I think this one counts. Because that was for the burn trap ending. That's right. I should have made another save. But, like, hopefully this one counts. I hope this one does count. Fingers crossed. I hope it counts. Please let it count. I think this one does count. Yeah, it does count. Thank God. Woo! Okay. We're good, chat. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. We Gucci, chat. We Gucci. We're good. We still got the save. Restart the game from the start one time to see if burn trap spawns. I mean, I guess I can do that. If you guys want me to, we can do that. Like, let's see if burn trap does spawn. Sure. So we'll just play Security Breach, and then we'll just, like, start a new game. That's fine. Let's see if we can get burn trap to spawn. I'm curious. Oh, that's right. I gotta restart the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to.
I gotta restart this game. So I actually gotta fully close the game out, start a new game, and then skip all that. And we'll see if we can get burn trap to spawn. Because again, he was supposed to spawn there, but like maybe we can try to get him to spawn there. I don't know. We'll see. You survived kitchen now. Where do you want to next to? Living room or bedroom? I guess living room too. Can I just like take and just close the game out like this? Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, let me... Okay, so I closed the game out completely. I'm going to switch my... Not that screen. Full camera. I'm sorry. Alright, let me boot up Unreal... Whatchamacallit? The Unreal mod loader thingamabobber thingy. Checking a few things right now, guys. Hang tight. Just checking a few things right now. Alright, let me go to... Alright, let me type in Unreal... Unreal, I think it's Unreal Engine mod launcher, yeah. When Dizzy says, hello, just about to sign off and head off to bed, but I figure I would just quickly stop by and say hello and say goodnight. Yo, what's up, my friend? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. When Dizzy, aka Mocha. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Again, a simple stop by and saying hello, goodnight is always appreciated. Again, thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, JS Geek? Hello, Super Rocker. I just watched John Cena's last match and he lost it. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I was heartbroken and upset about it, but he's officially retired tonight. Dang, he officially retired tonight? Dang. That's crazy, bro. But he's been doing it for a good while, so he deserves a retirement. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic today, my friend. So basically, I'll kind of give you a quick little run through how my day's been and such. But I'm just booting up security breach right now. So sorry. Let's do hallway, Bobby. Why not? Let's do the hallway next. So my day's been pretty chill. I had work today. Right, because I work as a part-time server. That's my part-time job. But work was good. We were very busy. I didn't get out there till like 4 o'clock-ish. Because I go into work at 9:30 to get off till 4. Afterwards, ran a couple errands, got home, ate some pizza, ordered some Papa John's. I got like a thin crust pepperoni pizza. That was great. Afterwards, I just got some stuff done within Discord. I did also see that that Unique Geese that animation was on like the on a game theory live stream, and it did put up a little bit of a tease, like, you know, with a cool little Rambly the raccoon animation, and there's like some cool cryptid text as well too at the end, and that we're getting a new teaser trailer for Indigo Park Chapter 2 around like the end of December. I'm not sure if you heard or knew about that, Geek, but we're getting that. So I actually ended up doing some translating as well too, which we could just touch base on that briefly if you guys don't mind. Like, we could touch base on it really briefly. So if you guys are part of my Discord server, there's the Indigo Park tab. There are a couple sentences that are like in like the vague, like the cryptid text right here. So for example, this right here. So people obviously be wondering, what on earth does this text mean? Why didn't you order Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? Because I don't have a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza near me, bro. Maybe if I went to the net state, then probably, yeah. But maybe next time. My internet cable gotta stop having issues. So I'm sorry about that, man. But yeah, Geek, when I seen this, I was like, oh snap, some new text. Here, so we have this one sentence here, then you have this other sentence as well, and you guys are probably wondering what does these say or translate to. Well, I actually end up translating these, and I can tell you guys what these say. Timur says, hey, Subraker, I have an important question to ask you. For starters, welcome to stream, Timur. Hope you had a great weekend, and answer right away, or ask right away, what's your question? I'm sorry, Bobby, you survived living room 2, now where do you want to hide, in hallway or the playroom? I'll do the hallway, buddy. No, it was the ring general. Gunther, gotcha. So yeah, so I figured out what these actually translate to, because I have a sheet that a friend of mine gave back to me way back then. Let me actually pull up that real quickly. I didn't mean to pull that up. That's just literally just the stream right here, like my analytics. That's me right there, guys. That's just me right there. And that's just my concurrent viewers, chat rate, views, and the average view duration. And there's the chat box. So obviously nothing too crazy, you know, anything like that being shown whatsoever. It's perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I was like, whoopsies, wrong thing. But anywho, let me just pull up the sheet that I used to actually translate this as well too. And I called this the Indigo language as well too. So let me find the translation sheet that I used to obviously translate those languages. I know, right? I'm just leaking everything, bro. It's crazy. Hang on, where is the Indigo language sheet at? I feel like I should be getting pretty close to it. Where are you? Brother, where the flip did I put the Indigo sheet at? Do you still think that Rambly is nice? I think what there is that, yes. I think AI Rambly is nice and that there's an evil version of him, like a mascot version, like roam around the park. That's what I believe. That's my theory. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. That's what I believe. Where the hell is the sheet at that I put at, bro? I swear I literally had it, bro. I had it. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it around here somewhere. I know I'm not tripping. Where the hell did I put them sheets at, bro? Maybe I gotta put it back in the 20. No, it's... How do I lose something so important? Did Chapter 2 of Indigo Park come out yet? No. Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is not out yet. Now, Mason and the rest of the team are still working on it. Okay, I found the sheet, chat. Sorry. Sorry, Super Ticket. Why would you take the sheet, man? How dare you? Okay, anywho. I found the sheet, guys. Sorry about that. So, anywho. Here's the, so I'll pull up this, and then here's the sheet as well, too. So, as you guys can see, this is the sheet that I used to translate, you know, the symbols that Mason put in this little clip here. And here's what the first part of this says. This all translates to saying, so you wish to return, right? And then if we move on to this next sentence here, right, with these symbols, this translates to keep following him, which is implying that we need to keep on following Rambly, right? We need to keep following his lead. So it's like, so you wish to return to the park, right, and repair and do all these other things, then you need to keep on following him. Him being like, you know, Rambly, or it could be like someone else entirely. We don't know. But I think it's most likely referring to Rambly, AI Rambly. Right there, that's what the symbols. That's what these symbols translate to, geek, and everybody else that's watching. So yeah, after that, you know, I went about, you know, playing some Marvel Rivals off stream, playing as like playing as Rogue, because she's like the new Vanguard that came out for the game. So I've been getting pretty good with her combos and, you know, her kit and everything. And afterwards we started off. And afterwards, I know you don't stream Fortnite, but is there any way I can still play with you when you're not streaming? Absolutely, Timor. Like, I play with people from time to time off stream on Fortnite, so absolutely, buddy. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, Timor. If you need my username, I can give you my PlayStation username in the chat right now. I don't mind sharing that. So if you ever see me online, if you want to play, like, you know, message me, and then we can make it happen. So there you go, Timor. Did they say when they think it will come out? They never said. Mason didn't say. Can we see that little short with Rambly? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Let's do it. Absolutely. So I'll play this out fully for you guys. So let me actually cut off my music real quickly. Let me turn off the music. And we'll officially say that we'll probably, like, after we see whether or not Burn Trap's there, we could probably chat a little bit more. And I think, I know you guys think this is officially a good point to, like, officially close the series, like, close this cut content restored live playthrough series. Because I think part 3 will be, like, a great way. It's like Act 1, Act 2, then, like, we have the finale. So we could officially say that we could probably officially wrap up this series here, and then we can move on to some other stuff for next week's subs. Yeah, I think that's all for the series. Anyway, that's all for it. Can you turn off your cam too? Yeah, sure. If you guys want me to turn on my face cam, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't care. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Say less. Here, I turned on my face cam, that way you guys can see the whole video. You guys can hear just my voice, though. But, I'm gonna let this play out, and here we go. Hope you guys enjoy.
Well, hey, we've been getting the park ready for you in 2026.
That's
Well, for now, you just get a... Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Whoa, are we on a game theory?
Yeah.
Surely they won't call me evil again, will they?
Yeah, they will.
Well, hey, we've been getting the park ready for you in 2026. How about for now, you just get a bit more rest?
Will
See
do.
you real soon, buddy.
Bye, buddy. So you wish to return? Keep following him. New teaser trailer, end of December. Yep. Yeah, just bye-bye, Super. But yeah, that's basically the whole video right there. But again, the animation is always fluid and on point and incredible. And again, like, you know, Otterboy just does such a fantastic job as voicing as Rambly. Like, just incredible word. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go on mute for a second. Let me turn my face cam back on really quickly for you guys. There we go. Yeah, that's all there is to it, just for that clip and that little message translate there, though. But we'll go ahead and quickly boot up Security Breach. Sorry, Unique Geese, for stealing that. Yes, sorry, Unique Geese. Hopefully you can forgive me. May I ask, where is the shorts video? It's up on Unique Geese's YouTube channel, and you can also check it out on Game Theory's recent live stream as well, too, if you guys want to check that out as well. But yeah, let me go ahead and start booting up Security Breach one more time real quickly, because I restarted it completely. So let me go about okay, somehow Security Breach just crashed. Interesting. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. That. Yeah, somehow it just crashed to me again. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even start the game. But we'll make that quick. Again, I'm just gonna just like speed blitz the room to see if Burn Trap is even there. But if not, I could care less. I'm not tripping too much. We've seen screenshots. We've seen other gameplay of it. I've seen screenshots thanks to real aim play, and so like I'm generally not even tripping. But yeah, I can't wait for Chapter 2 of Indigo Park in 2026. Like, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic, man. I genuinely cannot wait. So I'm just simply booting up the game right now. I'm skipping a bunch of stuff for you guys, right? That way, you know, we can just hop right into it. So just getting everything set up for you guys. All right, skip that. Hello. Okay. OBS. Go to here. You guys should be able to see the gameplay very soon. Come on. Come on. can this work? Not gonna be disrespectful, but if Unique Geese was here in the chat, wait, not gonna be disrespectful, but if Unique Geese was here in the chat, and I would be surprised. I mean, you're not disrespecting nobody, and I hope I didn't offend you guys or I said anything wrong. I apologize. If I said anything wrong, I apologize.
I am experiencing
For some reason,
malfunction.
the game does not
The
want
recharge
to
cycle is
show.
not complete.
Don't know
Will you
why.
shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where?
on.
I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch.
Come on, it should be working.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and
That's
pinatas.
up to you, Jose.
It is
That's your
not
call.
a safe play area.
That is your call. If you want to, I say go for it, but if not, I wouldn't worry about it.
There you are.
I say just play it for fun. I
Scanning
think you can get a
complete.
debug menu, see if you can
How
collaborate.
odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Shift, I'm seeing shift.
Who
pieces.
are you?
Yeah, there's no debug.
I'm
I'm experiencing
Gregory.
malfunction.
Gregory.
Yeah, Freddy, that was the stream too.
I will notify the main office. Huh. Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for
you?
you? Your mother?
I hear footsteps.
Hi, Freddy. And I hear footsteps too.
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
Do y'all
I don't know who she is, but she's trying
Bird
to
trap.
get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Oh my
Take
god,
this.
yo, that's creepy.
It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Yo. Oh my god, that is so creepy as hell. I really wish that would have happened during like my first playthrough of the game, but like I don't think we never got that because I think
What
he was
was that?
I
bugged.
am sending you an encoded
He'd
message.
be ugly. You're fine. You don't offend anyone, including me. Also, I'm just gonna go now. Have a good night. Yo, thanks so much for stopping by, my friend. It was good to see you again, Geek. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. I hope to see you in another stream, my friend. Take care of yourself. But yeah, that's never happened to me in my part one of my live playthrough of the game, because like he just never showed up for me. He just never showed up for me until now. So that's super creepy. Yeah, I didn't even know he could spawn up there. Well, I mean, I had a gist like he could maybe, but like, yeah, he very much can spawn up there. That's interesting. Did he disappear maybe? He's just up there just staring at me. That's so creepy. So this thing, chat, we could have gotten on a security breach. Like, we could have gotten that. Which would have been super cool, but very cool. Yeah, I love how Freddy's just waving. Hilarious.
Done, Gregory.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about saving.
There is an open
So
air
I'm
vent
wondering,
inside
do I
the
even need the bottle going down to
You will have
the...
to climb through the ventilation
basement
system
part?
and release
I think
me
I'll
from
still
the
do it
outside.
anyway.
Perfect tonight.
Just to see that. Like, we saw it from the window there, but I want to get, like, an even closer view. So, yeah, that's weird, chat, because, like, didn't I just go to my stream where, like, we went to the stream on my channel, and we tried to see if he was there, but he never spawned, right? I'm pretty sure that he never spawned at all. Like, bro, never spawned up there. If memory serves me right, like, he never spawned up there. Yeah, maybe it just spawns randomly. I don't know. It's either, it could have been a bug, it could have been random, but like, yeah, because look, chat, because if you look closely here in this shot, because this is my part 1 stream here, as you can see, he has never spawned there at all. I was just assuming, oh, maybe he'll spawn or like, you know, do something sooner or later, right? But yeah, he never spawned there for me at all. I mean, y'all guys can clearly see, right? I mean, or I'll make it more visible for you guys to see. New, I don't remember the windows being up there visible. Yo! There.
No.
Hang on.
That is the security guard.
Yo, wait, look at the windows up there.
No.
And there's Vanessa right there. Yeah, because as you can see, he's not up there at all. Like, y'all can see through as clear as day. He is not up there. So it's like, so it's weird. So either he'll spawn there or he doesn't spawn. For all I know, it could have been a bug or glitch anyway. It could have much well been a bug or a glitch. After stream, I'm going to go try to get him to spawn and then get closer and to see if he jump scares you. Also need a score value. It sounds good, dude. Thank you. But again, it's not that big of a deal, right, chat? I mean, we got to see it, you know? Like, yeah, it sucks I didn't get to see it like my full playthrough, like up to now. Because I didn't think about considering it just starting, you know? Because that never crossed my mind. I was thinking, oh, maybe he'll eventually just spawn sooner or later, right? Or just, like, as Shadow said, randomly. But it's like, we never encountered him at all through my live playthrough series up until now, until part 3. So, obviously the series is not a fail, or like it's not bad what you guys say, right? I mean, I know you guys wanted to see the creepiness of Burn Trap, but like, you know, I'm sorry about that. I mean, I know I keep apologizing too many times, but you know, I like to just give you guys a good experience. But I know, you know, you accomplished it. Yeah, that is true. We did accomplish it in a way. We still played everything, and you know, still got to see Burn Trap up there. So, you know, he's gone now. I mean, the way I see it, we did accomplish it in today's stream was still a success, along with this whole series, man. I like this game. Do you need help? I don't need any help. We basically already beat the whole thing, Sebastian. Like, we didn't collect, like, everything, but, like, we got a good majority of everything done. Stop being too nice. It ain't my vibe. Alright, I'll stop being too nice then. Very well. Alright, well, oh,
Good job.
didn't mean to do that.
Now, please come let me out.
Why is Freddy scared of going downstairs? I have no idea. Maybe he does want to break his ankles. Maybe that's the reason. Who
Way
knows?
to go, Superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you,
I
Freddy.
know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Hers the safest
Okay,
path.
but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted.
Yeah, sure. I can turn the game audio down a bit. Were you guys able to hear me earlier? I hope you guys were able to hear me earlier. I have turned the volume down quite a bit more significantly, but I can turn it down more. You guys were able to hear me earlier, correct? There.
It into a meat pretzel.
Okay, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Alright, anywho, make our way down to the whatchamacallit, the first aid station. We'll check out that area, and then we'll go about make a couple announcements, and then we'll be wrapping up the stream. Yeah, I don't see Burn Trap anywhere through here. So yeah, so then again, it could be like a bug. It could have been his spawning just randomly from time to time.
She's down here.
We'll never really
we have
know.
to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Totally.
we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before midnight.
Indeed,
I
indeed.
am detecting blood. You are injured.
Don't worry about it. It's just a scratch from the vent. I'm fine.
Your arm is cut badly. I will take you to a first aid station.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time. I'm fine.
Nope. Your health is important, Gregory. It is important. Now we shall enter the first aid station. And we see Vanessa, you know, go about, you know, just chewing out Freddy. For no reason.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
Oh, absolutely,
If you
crafty
see
boss.
anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, poor Freddy. His eyes. Poor Freddy. Vanessa, you're such a
She
bully.
was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Also, let's see if Burn Trap's gonna be over here. Nope. No Burn Trap. So it appears it was just that one time through the window, and that's it. Because I was seeing based on real lane playing screenshot that he would spawn here, but he doesn't. He never spawned there at all. So it seems like it's just. So it seems like it could be random after all. Because real lane play says that he never got that moment like I did. So I think it's just randomly. So it's just like I just so happen to never really see him at all as much though. But it's like when I restarted my game, I just so happen to see him through the glass window. So it's like, yeah, he's just not there at all. So I would not trust that bear. Why not? Because he doesn't give you enough hugs. Is that why? He just doesn't give you enough hugs. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head to the game here though, and I'm gonna switch over to my full camera now. But I will say I've had a lot of fun with this mod, and this series has been just an absolute blast. And overall, like, you know, I love seeing all the stuff that was cut and being brought in this mod as well too, because like there are some things where yes, it's reasonable, the things that we've seen all throughout the series, that the stuff that, you know, that was super, you know, kind of unnecessary, it was very reasonable for that stuff to get cut. But like other things like, you know, the Rotzi like animation, you know, sequence leading up to the boss fight, and you know, other areas and exploration as well too in the items, like I wish some of that stuff would have stayed in the game. But either way, I'm grateful for, you know, for what we got in what we got in Security Breach. I generally really like a lot, and Security Breach is still a great game to this day, and I think it's really cool, like, you know, how we have these mods where we can still experience this stuff and play and still have fun at the end of the day. Hey Super, if you want, you don't have to, but you think we could play? I'm probably honestly gonna be just chilling the rest of the night, probably playing some Marvel Rivals, probably being on my PlayStation with some buddies. Because I know some people are probably gonna ask me when the next time I'm probably gonna do a Roblox stream, and I honestly don't know when. But like usually, like if I'm like free and you see me on Roblox, you can always invite me. I'm usually busy throughout the week because again, you know, I'm working throughout the week. I'm working on YouTube content, right? That being videos and streams and creating thumbnails for you guys as well. So it's like I'm typically keeping myself busy throughout the week though. But I mean, if I have ever any spare free time, then of course, you know, you guys are more than welcome to play with me and chat with me. Mr. Super, sir, I will do anything to try to get Scott's attention to put you in FNAF Movie 3, sir. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. And like I said, I'm just grateful the fact that we're still getting the FNAF 3 movie, and I'm just grateful that we have such an incredible, talented person like Scott Kaufman to make FNAF what it is today, and you know, and that like everything that it stands and like what it is, and like, you know, how it's brought so many people together. Yeah, I'm just grateful for the fact that we just got the films, and anyway, you know, I'm glad that, you know, we got the first movie, the second movie, you know, we're gonna be getting the third film. Generally excited for that, dude. I mean, without a doubt, we are gonna get a third film, right? It's pretty clear they set up for the third film. We're gonna get the third film. Now you could really play it again. It was good to see. It was great to see you again, my friend. And thank you so much for helping me out in stream reeling plays and chatting here and hanging out here with us. It's always a pleasure having you here, my friend. But yeah, catch yourself plenty of Z's. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you in the next one, my friend. Take care of yourself. Play Dave says, I'm grateful that a lot of people brought me to your channel and we became friends through YouTube channel. Exactly, man. Again, I'm always about treat people with kindness and respect and make everybody feel welcome. We're just here to have a great time. Like, we're just here for the passion of the video games, right? That being FNAF or Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park. We're just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun in the day. And YouTube's always been like my passion and hobby of mine. Right? Well, it was never was beforehand, but my friend Vulture's Darth, aka Jared, my first ever subscriber on YouTube, actually inspired me and convinced me. Like, it took a month and a half for him to convince me to start doing YouTube, because I didn't feel like it wouldn't amount to anything, nor I feel like I wouldn't be good at it. But I mean, I'm glad he never gave up, you know, on me, and, you know, motivated me to give it a try. And I'm really glad he did, because now it's like I take that same positivity, motivation, inspiration, and I like to spread that to other people, right? Saying, you know, hey, despite the you know, the things that are going on for our life, right? Despite the downs and the challenges, right? There's always a positive side of things, right? To be optimistic and better things to look forward to. And, you know, if we all come together and lift each other up, then, you know, things are going to be okay. Things are going to be, you know, we're going to get through it, and we're going to do it as a community and as a family. And we're here to have a great time and just, you know, just enjoy the content in general, man. And so again, I'm grateful to meet each and every one of you guys, right? You know, I'm grateful for all my moderators, all my subscribers, right? You know, I appreciate DJ Stir for taking time to stay for being here as well too, because again, I know he's a very, very busy man. He's got things going on in his life, and same thing, you know, for everybody else that I know as well too, right? I just appreciate each and every one of you guys for giving my channel a chance, for giving my content a chance, and for liking what I produce here, dude. Super, you did a whole entire speech. I mean, the speeches just kind of come out of nowhere sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just experience and practice, right? I mean, we all do our best, and well, at the end of the day, we all strive to do the best in all things that we all do, right? You know, what are the things that we don't like doing, or the things that we really enjoy doing? We give our best no matter what. So in the end, you know, we're doing good, and, you know, we're giving our best, and that's what matters. Exactly, Finny Mark. That's what matters right there. And you know, a lot of teachers, you know, I had a lot of teachers, right? You know, life, you know, success, failures, right? My parents, you know, teachers from school, friends, enemies, you know, teachers take on many shapes and forms, and you learn a lot of things, dude. And you know, YouTube's a roller coaster journey, man. And yes, YouTube shout out, and yes, YouTube. So like, YouTube's a roller coaster journey, man. Like, it's, again, at the end of the day, one thing that I learned is, like, no matter what, you just keep going, you push through, and you do what you love. You just ignore the haters, man. You just do what you love. And that, you know, I'm always gonna put God first. 'Cause I'm a Christian. I'm always gonna put Him first. But that, you know, again, you know, as my parents taught me, as long as you know, just give it your all, do the right thing, treat people the way they want to be treated, and just give it your all. Like, it's all gonna work out in the end, man. It's definitely gonna work out in the end for sure, and I've been doing this for 7 years, but I'm glad it's taken me some time. I'm not like just it's not instantaneously, because there's some things that are better worth being earned and work hard for than just simply just being given or just being instantaneously, right? Because like when I build up to where I want to be exactly in my life, I can look back and say that, you know, yes, I struggled, I had my ups and downs and many walls and obstacles, but those moments and those achievements ultimately helped shape me into the content creator and to the person that I am today, and that, you know, that I am Super Rocker, and that's something that's always with me, and that, you know, that's something you can never take away. Whatever you can believe, you can achieve. Exactly. If you believing is achieving, guys. Believing is achieving. And thank you, Playdays. Hopefully someday I can get 100k subs. You know, maybe someday, dude. But again, I wish you guys nothing but, you know, but love and success, and you know, hopefully all your guys' dreams will become reality. So, but like I said, the content restore mod, again, is such a great mod. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed everything about it. This series has been fantastic, and I love doing series like this with Security Breach and other FNAF games that are mods as well too. And we will definitely do more stuff like this again in the future. Again, I'll be on the lookout, and you guys been on the lookout for me. But like I said, I figured, you know, ending here on a part 3, you know, would be perfect, right? You know, part 1, part 2, then part 3 being the finale for the series. And again, I'm not worried about doing everything. Again, we covered the majority of stuff, right? That being, you know, the items, the animations, the endings, the requirements, the challenges, the boss fights, and everything else that was included here within this cut content restored mod. We tackled the majority of stuff, and that's what matters right there. Again, we had our downs, but we turned those around and made it positive, and we made this a great stream. Made this a fantastic overall enjoyable stream. People can go back and watch this and smile and just have fun. All the same. So again, as for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna try to stream for you guys tomorrow. That's the goal, because again, I know, like, you know, my brother is not feeling too well. He's a little sick, because I know I want to make sure everybody else here in my house, like, you know, some peace and quiet. That way, you know, they can get the rest they need, because, you know, we're all working, we all got things going on. Appreciate that, Playdays. Thank you, sir, for the kind words. And such. So, but yeah, I will do my best to try to stream tomorrow for you guys, right? But like I said, if not, there will definitely be streams next week happening. And I also do have another video project in the work for you guys. What that video project is, I'm gonna have to just keep it under wraps, because I want it to be, you know, I want the build up and hype to be worth it for you guys, right? So just know that I have another video project I'm working on for you guys. However, for those who are into Poppy Playtime, and if you like other horror games in general, I do have a video for you guys to check out as well. So this video I recently released a day ago. It's me kind of doing a full-on analysis and like kind of theorizing on stuff on the Chapter 5 new cinematic trailer. I also try to give a nice little spin on the thumbnail and title as a whole, which I'm pretty proud of this as a whole. And again, at the end of the day, you just do what you love, and I'm proud of this video, and I know I worked hard on it. So if you guys are into Poppy Playtime, you guys want to check out something new on my channel, you know, there's this video right here along with a bunch of other videos I think you guys would really like and enjoy. You know, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park, FNAF, you know, theory videos, and some other stuff as well too. Same thing for my shorts videos. I think there's something here on this channel that you guys would like and enjoy. And feel free to check it out. Like, that's your guys' choice in the day. I always leave it up to choice rather than, you know, not trying to force you guys and do something you guys don't want to do. It's only if you want to stream super enough to. I appreciate your understanding, Jose, because again, I know I have a plan, because like every time I do these streams, I plan this out in advance for you guys, right? The thumbnails, the titles, the streams, the date and time, and everything. And I hate changing things up on you guys, but like the decisions and everything I do is not without a reason for you guys, of course. So yeah, like I said, I will try my best to do a stream tomorrow for you guys. If not, we can definitely look forward to streams happening next week, and also new video project and some other community posts on the side as well too for you guys. So yeah, again, this mod was great, fantastic, love everything about it, 10 out of 10. Shout out to the creator of this mod, of course. And of course, if you guys do want to check out this mod for yourself, the link is down in the description, of course. Try the mod out for yourself, and then you guys will really like it. And I know I do need to change out a couple things in the description for today's stream, such as the render that I did use for the thumbnail though, so we're gonna have to make some altercations when I am done with the stream here as well. Make sure I give proper credit when credit is given due. But yeah, once again, I do want to say shout out to all the moderators. Shout out to Hannah for the 10 get Super Rocker memberships, and shout out to all our new subs in the stream, man. I really appreciate each and every single one of you guys. You guys are absolutely the goats, and I can't thank you guys enough, so thank you, everybody. So we're gonna go ahead and officially end the FNAF Security Breach Cut Content Restored live playthrough series part 3 right here. Hope you guys enjoyed this amazing live stream today. If you guys did, I highly encourage you guys to go ahead and leave a like down below. If you guys are new to my YouTube channel, why not go ahead and hit that subscribe button, turn on all notifications, that way you guys not miss out on this stream, as well as other type of content in the near future. And also, I'm not sure if Shadow and Moderators is gonna do it, but if we can get a link of our Discord server as well too in the chat real quick, I appreciate that. Discord is a great way to connect with me and other viewers off stream, so if we want to talk about things like, you know, horror related or other things in general. Hey, let's go. Thank you, DJ. Like, comment, subscribe, give Super like $100 or something. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, DJ. Thank you, good sir. That's my boy. That's the goat right there. That's the goat. Yes, sir. Thank you, Shadow, for providing that link. See, again, if you guys want to who does your YouTube thumbnails? I make my own thumbnails. So if you guys don't know, I create all my thumbnails from scratch. I use Adobe Photoshop to create my thumbnails. So all the thumbnails that you see on my YouTube channel, I create all those from scratch. Of course, like with certain models and renders, I give people credit down in the description as well too, because you get credit with credits due. So yeah, and again, you guys do need to be at least 13 years old to order for my Discord server, because again, there are rules in place for a reason. So I don't want to break the rules. I want to keep the server, so we got to bid by the rules. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate it. Or I think that's official plushie. I'm getting confused between the two. But have a good night, Hannah. Have a good night, Grandpa Mario. So yeah, anywho, once again, thank you guys so much for making this an absolute amazing series. I had so much fun, and you know, it was cool seeing, you know, Burn Trap up in the window, even though we didn't see him throughout the entire playthrough. I mean, at least we got to see him that time, and it officially ended the series right there. So I think it was kind of cool how, like, we didn't see him where it started, but we did see him at the very end. So I think it's kind of a little poetic in a way right there. If you want to join my Super Rock membership official plushie, there is a link down in the description to become a member of Super Rockstar. However, I would recommend talking to your parents about that. It's only 99 cents a month for the memberships. However, I encourage you to talk to your parents, right? Obviously, if you're old enough, you can pay for membership, but if you're not, I would talk to your parents about this, let them know what this is and why you want to do it in the first place, how you want to show support. Like, just don't do something without permission or explain, right? Because otherwise, you know, I don't want you to get in trouble because of me, of something that you did. So again, make sure you talk to your parents about that. But of course, if you're an adult, if you're responsible and you have a car and everything, and of course you pay for your own bills and other stuff, right, then you can pay for the membership. So that's always your choice right there. So anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and stream right here. Hope you guys, you know, enjoyed today's live stream. Always appreciate all you guys' love support. Make sure you guys catch plenty of Z's. Remember, guys, don't let those dreams be dreams. Sorry if I stutter right there. I do be stuttering sometimes. I'm a fast talker, but that's just me. Make those dreams a reality, guys. So once again, if you guys enjoyed this live stream, make sure you guys would like, subscribe, hit the bell. We're back at again more content both this week and next week. And of course, thank you everybody so much for watching. And as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be there for another, and remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.